big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100 seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100 seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dawg. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100 seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks but they all in the raps. Had a few friends but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen the effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh.
Good morning, everybody. Dave Fleming here at the Club Tournament of Champions, and it's men's and women's doubles day. Will we see the top seeds rise? Will it be the Johns boys? Will Riley Newman and Matt Wright push their way to championship Saturday tonight? We'll see. On the women's side, lots of great teams. The Waters, Lucy Kovalova, and Callie Smith. We've also got Leigh Jansen and Catherine Parenteau. So many great players that want to win this prestigious event here in the beautiful mountains of Brigham City, Utah. Who will play on Championship Saturday? We'll find out today. Don't go anywhere. All right, good morning, pickleball fans. Dave Fleming here, and it is a beautiful day here in the mountains of Brigham City, and it is the Club Tournament of Champions. It's men's and women's doubles day, and we've got the top of the list. We got Riley Newman and Matt Wright playing against the Jansen brothers, and the Jansen brothers are a up-and-coming duo to keep a very, very close eye on. We're picking this up in progress, and we'll get you all the scores. So obviously, for an up-and-coming team like this Jansen duo from Texas, you get to see what the top of the top is when you see Newman and Wright. You see Matt Wright there, ready to serve. You get the first yell from Riley Newman telling Matt Wright to let that go, but still got the mistake. So 4 points from closing this out, but Hunter Johnson made quite the run in singles to bronze, including a victory over Tyson McGuffin. So this duo is something the pickleball world will need to keep an eye on. A lot of high-level tennis in their background.
172.
It's a nice job of getting back into the point after fending off overheads and then got beat on the speed up. So
7-1-1.
there's Riley Newman with that very unique grip that serves him so well, and two-handed roll dinks that just really, as you can see, push Jansen off the line, and then he has so many options. That's why Wright and Newman choose to put Riley Newman on the left to sort of set that two-handed backhand up. So again, early rounds here. The ladies will be starting momentarily here. The men just getting started here on center court. Brigham City is about an hour north of Salt Lake City here in the great state of Utah. A lot of great players here. You'll see Tyler Loong, you'll see Spencer Smith, Allyce Jones, and Sheehan-Dizon from the ladies side. And of course, Callie Smith, who had a tremendous run yesterday in mixed. She will play in the mixed final tomorrow with AJ Kohler. They'll face Ben Johnson and Leigh Waters. So they will have a lot of support. The Utah fans love their locals. Tournament of Champions has been a historic event along the pickleball path. A lot of Hall of Fame winners in the past, and now here come the likes of Matt Wright and Riley Newman ready to try and claim a title here from the Johnson brothers. This is a chance to learn about what it takes to beat the best of the best. So what can we do here at 8-1 to get a good
8-1-1.
Get a good deep return and get ahead in a point from that.
Second serve.
Both of them using the diadem paddles.
8-1-2.
That's a great move there. So this is the type of play that dink pushes Riley Newman way off the court, leaves him an ATP, but easily covered.
1-8-1.
Tremendous defense. Oh, and after all that, the ball kisses off the tape. So
second serve.
Every experience here, seeing what the quality of the ball coming back and being able to make the ball bounce on this shot right here. That's the one that will distinguish them as they continue to put themselves in positions to have chances within the PPA Tour. That's a good roll dink there. So everyone is taking in points of data. This shot works against this team. This shot works against that team. How do I find patterns that set our team up for success? And the best way to get that experience is by playing, and it's great to see two tremendous athletes out here battling, Wright and Newman.
Second serve.
Then you find out what shots work at
1-8-2.
back at your rec game, and what do you need to do to adjust in a tournament setting here when you're playing tremendous team like this. That is a great ball on the move here, inside out, backhand block, beats Wright. Wright likes to hold that backhand. Found the sideline, beautiful shot.
Side out. Second serve.
Good job punishing a high third and setting up the next one to finish.
8-2-2.
Great angle by Riley Newman there.
Point.
Good battle. You can see the Jansen boys are well off the line, though. That's the difference is in those firefights. You saw Wright and Newman on top of the kitchen.
9-2-2.
Sometimes you do have to retreat, but then if you're swinging from back there, you're just going to be at a disadvantage.
Point. Ten, 2-2.
And we're at match point.
Right out.
So we will play on here. Clutch point delivered there.
2-10-1.
2-10-1 here in game 2.
Point.
Scrap their way there to a
3-10-1.
point, and they'll see the difference in the depth of your dinks are going to be a big difference. Make that ball bounce against players that have the hand speed of Wright and Newman. But I really like what I'm seeing from the Johnsons here. That's a shame, and the paddle goes flying in the air.
Second serve.
Couple of scorpions in the middle of that. Got the paddle up, just played a beautiful point. This is the makings of something really interesting here, these two.
Yes. 3-10-2.
Man,
Side out.
big two-handed backhand there is thwarted by Wright. Again, it's shot selection.
10-3-1.
Wright gets a lot of practice of drives coming at him from his mixed partner, Kovalova.
Point game match.
And that will do
Wright,
it. So
Newman.
the Jansen
11-3.
brothers
11-3.
show a lot of potential, but just too refined and too much experience, and just quite frankly, this is two very talented players, obviously, in Matt Wright and Riley Newman. So I think you're going to be seeing a lot of these Jansen brothers, not just going forward, but for the rest of the day. They will be a handful in the backdraw, but it is Matt Wright and Riley Newman moving on. We'll be back with our next match right after this.
I'm making his dog like I'm in a big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here at the Club Tournament of Champions here in Brigham City, Utah. We're going to stick with the men on center court coming up. The women are just getting started. They started at 10 local. And onto the court comes Federico Staksrud and Mario Barrientos. They're the 12th seed. They won their first match 11-9, 11-3. They will be facing Tyler Loong and Collin Dawson. Collin Dawson is coming off an impressive run at the Skechers Invitational last week, won 5 out of 5 matches against top players in the world. And they're rolling already today, 1-11, 1-11, 1 in their first round match. To set the scene, you will see Tyler Loong again. We talked earlier about the Utah contingent. Well, Tyler Loong is certainly one of those. So Loong will receive. Barrientos will be serving with the hat on backwards. He's next to the singles specialist, Federico Staksrud, whose doubles game is on the rise. This will be a good one. Let's play pickleball. There's the violent finishes that Loong is known for. And then next to him is the lob doctor, Collin Dawson. If he doesn't lob in this match, I will be stunned. What a beautiful little two-handed roll there by Staksrud. So again, so much of that singles can set him up off the bounce in doubles. Collin Dawson there reaching in. He's using that Pro Kennex Ace of Spades paddle that has so much pop. And turnabout is fair play. Nice flick by Staksrud there. Catches Tyler Loong.
0-1-1. Second serve.
High thirds will be punished by players at this level.
0-1-2.
That's tremendous hands by Loong. Thwarts the shake and bake. That looked like brownies would be served, and he said, put those back in the oven now. Great job by Loong. See the unique dinking style of Collin Dawson. He takes time away by short hopping it or reaching in and taking it out of the air. Doesn't usually hurt you off the bounce, but will with the lob. Really loves to take the lob out of the air too, so you'll see lob volleys. Real nice patient point, and Staksrud's the first one to find a ball that he can attack and gets it done.
1-0-2.
A good look at Tyler Loong to serve. That one more of a bait ball, and what I mean by that is at its beginning it looks like an attackable ball. It ends up low once it's in a hitting zone, and then you're committed to taking out of the air and attacking, and trouble ensues. Staksrud got highlights all over the place today. The two-handed backhand roll before, and then look at that one-handed ATP. Beautiful job by Federico.
0-2-1.
There's the lob volley. And we had a push off from Barrientos. A lot of tennis players will do that. You'll rotate your foot and push off the kitchen line as he did there. And Loong will be earning all day. So
I've got the replay.
all right, we'll look at that foot fault call again. Here's the lob. There's the rotation. You saw the left foot never gets down again. Thank you to the truck for that. And that's a perfect example of another advantage of throwing up lobs. You'll get that opportunity, get the foot fault call. So lobs from an offensive position, which is what Dawson uses them for, can pay significant dividends. That's why he is the lob doctor. Good pressure by Staksrud there. If your opponents are back, keep them back, folks, and just give them the proper pace. Leave yourself a little margin.
Second serve.
Plenty of margin taken there with Staksrud's drive. Goes well deep, and one thing you do have to think about when you come to play in Utah is the altitude. It definitely plays a role. That's why players like to get here at least a day early and find that range, because it is absolutely different. Played in the senior pro yesterday myself, and you just have to find the range of where you want the ball to be as it relates to where it usually is at whatever sea level you live at.
Second serve.
Those are all the things that go into a tournament. The preparation, what's the weather conditions, what altitude. All of the pros were coming from pretty much zero in California, so got to make that adjustment. Obviously we're well into the tournament now, and that should be done.
0-2-1.
So Barrientos and Staksrud feel like they've been playing for a half hour and don't have a point yet. And Staksrud this time brings the one-handed backhand down the line, so his disguise on the backhand has definitely caught Loong a few times, and they are on the board. Some Staksrud wizardry. And there's the long arm of Loong with the Ernie. Just so
1-2-2.
athletic. And Parenteau says, I can do the same on my side. So well played there. Sets up Staksrud, and see the mountains in the background.
2-2-2.
Beautiful American flag blowing right next to the ginormous Durafast 40 blow-up ball. It's a staple on the PPA tour. So when you're playing Loong and Dawson, you're not likely to be hurt if the ball is bouncing at the kitchen line. Obviously Dawson will throw up the lobs, but they're just going to be patient. So it's who leaves the ball up first. That time it was Dawson and Loong, and well done by Staksrud again.
Fight out.
So they put a little three-point run together to take the lead here. Game number 1.
2-3-1.
That's a beautiful overhead by Staksrud there. Dawson didn't get it quite to, you want to find a left shoulder on a right-handed player, and didn't quite get it to the corner enough. There's a nice shake and bake by Dawson and Loong.
3-3-2.
Dawson, the former sidearm pitcher in college, so that's why he has that unique serving motion. That's just a beautiful point by Loong, and Dawson tried to lob over Loong, and then all the calamity at the kitchen line for Staxrud under fire, and Dawson finishes behind him. So that's what they'll do. They'll use the shake and bake if they can win off that. If not, if they get to the kitchen line, they are going to grind you until there could be a lob, there can be an Ernie, or you leave one up. That's why it's a tough team if you're not patient. That's why they come in here looking to do damage. And again, Staxrud finds this backhand, sneaks it down the line as Loong is easing into the middle. That's something that's going to have to be addressed, as that's a couple times Staxrud's found that same spot. That's just pretty. Great deep return. Then you've got to come all the way to the other side of the court and finish.
4-5-2.
That's when obscene athleticism is such a nice complement to your pickleball game.
Five, 4-1.
Collin Dawson from Encinitas, California, where the Bobby Riggs Racket and Paddle Club is going gangbusters with pickleball right now. Just added even more courts down there. A great place to play if you're in the Southern California area.
5-4-2. Side out.
Again, Staxrud starts the fight and they finish it, so no points gained. So
4-5-1.
Parenteau and Staxrud have a chance to tie or come out in front.
Second serve.
Again, the Staxrud drive too high, and I mean, when you're playing at this level and you want to drive the ball, that has to be 2 balls, maybe 3 at most above the net, or you are going to set off a problem. And there's another one. Just too much pace at the kitchen. So 2 quick holds for Dawson and Loong.
5-4-1.
Another little flick Ernie here from Loong, and great job by Dawson of being ready. When your
6-4-1
partner does Ernie and then goes back cross court, you can be at a significant disadvantage. Good job by Dawson on the prior point, and then drives the 3rd wide to there. Second serve.
6-4-2. Side out.
Saw Loong and Dawson showing a good example of,
4-6-1.
if you can grab 1 step or 2 steps, you just can't be in a hurry getting the kitchen line. And then obviously Dawson on that last one would have been better off just laying it in the kitchen and then playing 50-50, especially after all that work to get there. And there he is again. It's a no-go zone for a dink in that area, and he is so effective at seeing it and going.
4-6-2.
It's a place a lot of people like to dink the ball, and he just completely shuts that down.
Side out.
Staxrud sometimes will be leaning back on that backhand cut dink. So there's Tyler Loong serving at 6-4-1. And again, Staxrud is just wearing out the right side of Loong, just putting the ball there consistently.
6-4-2. 6-4-2.
We'll reserve.
Point.
Good mid-court reset by Dawson, and it's one of those you want to stay ahead. Barrientos couldn't put that up and over. And again, it is the Staxrud backhand that causes the problem. That time he went two-handed and brought a little more pace at Loong. Jammed him up and able to finish.
4-7-1. Point.
And now the Staxrud backhand highlight reel continues. That's a second ATP, and that one was hit really hard. It's not easy to hit a ball that hard, that low, and keep it in, and he was able to do that. I don't have any surprise that they will continue to stack him on the backhand side. And great hands to stop the Ernie, and they are within one.
6-7-1. Point.
And the Staxrud show continues as he takes that. I love being aggressive on a short return. Come up there, especially when a team is unwinding the stack, and
7-7-1.
Force them to either hit a ball in the runner, in that case, not even be able to reach it. Great hands by Dawson there. So tied at 7, game 1.
Seven, 7-2. Side out.
So they get to 7 and can't make the third there. So do Dawson and Loong have a reply?
7-7-1. Second serve.
Serve just sails a bit deep.
7-7-2.
Want to try and get a deep serve when you know they're unwinding a stack. So you see the exact same thing happens, and Barrientos is on the move. Couldn't be set. Good drive. We saw Loong blasting drives in California. He'll definitely have the altitude dialed in, being a Utah player.
Side out.
Loong leaves it up. Got caught on the side. He doesn't play very often. There was a switch in the middle on a poach. When you're ahead, when you get them to switch on something like that as a point, you have to win. Barrientos and Staxrud do win it. Again, the high third set up that trouble. Good job by Dawson of hitting the ball down.
7-8-2.
Oh my, the Staxrud ATP party continues on this one, but this time Loong is ready with the block. Parenteau was there, but cannot make it, so 8-7. Ooh.
Second serve.
That was one of those that if it snuck over, might have rolled or bounced back into the net, but didn't get there.
8-7-2.
That time, Loong is ready. Again, if the ball is down, have your paddle up. That was a difficult attack from Staxrud. Loong was ready. So a spirited game number one here. We've seen a lot of backhand beauties from Staxrud, but he and Barrientos are down 2 to Loong, and Dawson will be back with the end of game number one.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here at the Club Tournament of Champions. Center court here, framed by the mountainside, and it is Collin Dawson who you see there serving up to Staxrud, and Barrientos just called timeout. That's tremendous hands by Dawson in the middle, and again, Loong was ready for the Staxrud attack that time, and we are at a game point.
10-7-2.
It's a good short hop ball by Barrientos there.
7-10-1.
So they stop one game point, but again, if the third, whether it's a drop or driver, is up against this duo and against most of the best players, it's just not going to be a good opportunity to score. But you'd rather have that than hit the net, because at least you can scrap your way back into it. So 2 lightning quick points, and they're back serving for the game. And it is Collin Dawson. The lob doctor says, hey, I can be at least the Ernie physician's assistant. Great move there by Collin Dawson, and they take game number one, 11-7. So got close there at the end, but it is ultimately Loong and Dawson. There you see Dawson jumping the line and finishing. Really good game number one. We'll see more of this great action after this.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
All right, we are back. Game 2, Tyler Loong to serve. A lot of good highlights in game 1, and then we get a missed third. So we'll get it cranked up here in a second.
0-0-1.
There you see Mario Barrientos serving. So 2 rough thirds to start game number 2 after a really well played game 1.
0-0-2.
And a missed serve, so let's just start over. Let's just start over. All right, 0-0-1. Here we go. And a ball off the net, and that goes deep, so
1-0-1.
Wild play here to start. Beautiful short hop lob, and then usually you want to drop that, but Staxrud chose to drive it because what Dawson does is he wants it over your head quickly, so he leaves margin on the baseline with his lob. So Staxrud was able to get there quickly. I highly recommend dropping it if you track down a lob 90% of the time. You're just at a disadvantage if you drive it because your opponents are standing there at the kitchen. There's a nice job by Loong. If you bring it down the middle, he's sitting on it. He's been beat on his right shoulder with the backhand, but if you've got it on the forehand, Loong's just waiting and watching.
3-0-1.
Oh my. And the net is a significant player in this point. Great job by Loong. You can see not in a hurry to get back in there. So great defense by Loong. About 14 bounces of the ball on the net ends up in favor of Staxrud and Barrientos.
3-0-2. Side out.
High third, and Dawson can't make the reset. So Staxrud and Barrientos were in a hole in game 1, fought back close, but couldn't get all the way there. Let's see what happens here as they're down again. Oh my. Loong saw it. That ball's going well deep, but couldn't get his paddle out of the way.
One, 3-1.
And it is Barrientos who goes to the Ernie. Big jump, keeps the feet out of the kitchen. Well done.
2-3-1. Second serve. 2-3-2.
And Loong had a long way to go after that great deep serve. Oh, and the Ernie dropper. So, despite having all the violence in that paddle, a little finesse on that Ernie. Well done by Loong. So, Parenteau and Gridley do get a pair.
Point.
And that's a tough speed up from that position in front of you, and then finds the tape. He's been much more effective with the backhand off the bounce. Dawson goes for the lob, and again, good job by Parenteau getting back on top of that one.
4-2-2.
So the grindy point there goes to Parenteau and Staxrud.
Two, 4-1. Point.
So a couple of nice points back to back for Staxrud and Parenteau.
3-4-1.
Parenteau to serve. Nice job by Staxrud. Trains down in Florida. See him in the Simone Jardim. Some training videos. A lot of
4-4-1.
a lot of good things coming from Federico. Even played a mixed match with Allyce Jones and learned how to dive for a ball, as they both went after one a couple weeks ago. So that is definitely a player on the rise, and he and Parenteau have it tied at 4 here in game 2. And just completely funky spin as the ace of spades hit the Vulcan paddle of Loong.
4-4-1.
So Loong to serve. 4 apiece. Parenteau finds one to pull the trigger on, and is able to get that done there. Dawson could handle the reply. That's the thing. If you're going to pull the trigger, the good players are going to get it back. Be ready for the second one. He was ready. Beautiful lob volley there. And again, Staxrud goes flying back and clobbers it.
Point.
Problem is, again, your opponents are standing there at the kitchen line ready to block that, and then you're at a significant disadvantage.
5-4-2.
Good pace on that from Staxrud. Update from an outer court. Ben and Collin Johns pushed to the limits against Austin Gridley and Todd Fote. 10, 12, 11, 3, 11, 8, and I'm told they were in a big hole in game 3, but pulled it out. So they will move on. second attack from Staksrud is thwarted, and we are back to dinking. Longest point of the match. And it is the Staksrud backhand that gets it done. Flicks it down the middle.
Five, 5-1.
Tied at 5. Mario Barrientos serving. Okay, so a couple of patient points in a row, and Barrientos and Staksrud doing a good job of moving the dinks around. That time it is Loong that pulls the trigger and catches the net, and Staksrud and Barrientos have moved in front. Oh.
Second serve.
Barrientos on top of it, just hit down a little too much. Second serve.
Six, 5-2.
Wow, the net is a factor. That time it is Dawson and Loong who benefit from that. So
Timeout receiving team score is 6-5, correction, 5-6-1.
we've got a timeout called on the court. So another tight battle here. We'll be back with the end of game 2 right after this.
Made a few checks, but they all in the rest. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back, everybody, to the club tournament of champions. It's Collin Dawson to serve. Tight game 2. And Barrientos liked a ball to attack off the bounce and was ready for the next ball as Dawson handled the first one, but had to leave it up.
5-6-2.
just couldn't get it down to get to even at the kitchen line. So no harm done.
6-5-1.
Parenteau to serve. So that time Loong chooses to go hard off the bounce. And when you're being attacked and you're letting attackable dinks go, you let your opponents get away with bad dinking because you're not hurting them. That's a great first volley by Loong there. So gets it behind Staksrud. Staksrud moved to where he expected it and was the right place to cover. Just too good by Loong. And there's one of those beautiful patented Loong drives, and you've got the threat of Dawson. So it's those two things complementing each other. Makes that first volley very pressure-packed. Parenteau couldn't handle that one.
Second serve.
Sometimes you're too athletic for your own good. That happened to Dawson there. Loong was waiting, but Dawson had a good beat on that one, but ball got behind him on the backhand.
6-6-2. Side out.
So that third comes up short, and boy, we just inch
6-6-1.
an inch our way. 6-6 here. So that's a tough ball for Staksrud to choose to attack after all those, because he is back a little out of position, easy to see. So got himself in a little bit of trouble there. That's going deep. So nice job of Loong and Dawson to hold their side. 6-6.
6-6-1.
Okay, so this time Staksrud chooses to lob after tracking it down. Oh, and Parenteau can't help him back into it. But again, the Dawson lob catches you. He just wants it over your head quickly and leaves that margin on the back end. Great job of reaching in. So again, the margins are thin when you are dinking away. Leave it up. It comes back quicker than you're ready and forces a mistake. So the run is 2. Will it continue? Oh, and the net says yes, it will for Utah's own Tyler Loong. It's one of the advantages of driving thirds, is you will get a net cord to either stay in or
9-6-1.
tag your partner or your opponent or your opponent's paddle, as that one did. Nice job on the sky hook for Parenteau there, as Dawson will be relentless on the lobbing. That's why he's the doctor.
Yes.
Prescriptions are filled every match.
9-6-2.
Great job to get back to even here by Loong. Beautiful finish by Loong, and that time he was ready for the Staksrud attack down the line and then angle me this. So We are now, after a 4-point run, at a match point. Timeout called by Parenteau and Staxrud. We'll be back. Can they finish? We'll find out right after this.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
All right, we are back, and we are staring at match point. The score is actually 10-6.
10-6-2. Side out.
Nice third by Dawson, but the bait ball caught him on the hook there. So timeout works. Get the ball back. Parenteau, Staxrud. Do they have an answer? So they get one back, and mentioned the John's comeback on an outer court. They were down 8-4 in the third and rattled off 7 in a row to beat Gridley and Fote. Good first volley there.
7-10-2. Side out.
And again, if it is a consistent theme. If that drive is up against these two, the point is over. Match point number 2. Tyler winning the serve. Ooh, shake and bake looked good there. Dawson just not able to get there and finish. Second serve.
10-7-2.
Third chance. Dawson not able to get that one down, so we will play on.
7-10-1.
And that, with the big swing but nothing on it, stays in. So there's like no way from that swing the ball can stay in, but it was not hit cleanly. Sometimes that's the best thing you can do. And they're within 2 here. And that is a huge rip by Staxrud that just misses. Got the short return, got exactly what he wanted to move within 1, but just missed it.
8-10-2.
And Loong screaming outer. I'll just finish it with my forehand here. So, and after the point a couple of points ago, you never know. That thing might stay in. So Dawson hangs in there on that one. Match point 4. And that third just catches the tape. So will 5 be the answer?
10-8-2.
Oh,
Right out.
Loong can't believe it. A little gust of wind comes up just as that ball was floating through the air. All 40 holes of the Durafast caught it and just hit the top of the tape. So 5 chances, 5 holds. Staksrud and Parenteau save that first attack. We're back even now. Oh,
second serve.
Good job by Dawson of moving Staksrud to the middle with the dink and then going to his left, and then Staksrud, not much margin as that was such a shallow dink to be able to do something aggressive there. Not a good ball position for that. So 1 hold, oh my.
Right out.
And the net says you shall serve again, my man, Utah. So Loong, Dawson,
10-8-1.
6th match point.
Second serve.
And will it be lucky 7? And this is the type of stuff that gets in your head. So can they make a good third, either a drive or a good drop? Who will pull the trigger? And it was Staksrud that pulled the trigger, and Loong was ready, and it was lucky number 7, as in 7 match points to get there. But Dawson and Loong do get there. Parenteau and Staksrud really pushed them. So great match here on center court, but it is Loong and Dawson moving on here in Utah in the Pro Pickleball Association Club Tournament of Champions.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it.
AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos?
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
All right, we are back, and we got the men on the court, and this is a beauty. Rob Cassidy and Utah's own Chuck Taylor versus Tyson McGuffin and Jay DeVilliers. I saw this match earlier in the year, and Taylor and Cassidy were on fire and won it. So will that be in the backs of the minds of DeVilliers and McGuffin? Here we go. Let's play pickleball. And McGuffin finishes with the brand new Selkirk 003 paddle.
0-0-1.
Just hit in the marketplace. DeVilliers from France there. Nice dig. You're going to see Rob Cassidy down on the ground in this match, I guarantee it. He's the lefty. Oh, and after all that defense from DeVilliers, McGuffin cannot get it on the ground.
0-0-2.
Nice inside out. Beautiful first volley. So Taylor and Cassidy got here by beating a very good team from the Pacific Northwest, Wes Gabrielson and Eric Lang. They won that 11-6, 11-7. And there's Cassidy coming in. He will come in, and you have got to make that ball bounce in the kitchen, or he will attack that out of the air. Well done there, Mr. Cassidy.
1-0-1.
High third. DeVilliers wrecks that quickly. DeVilliers and McGuffin defeated James Ignatowicz and Ben Newell 11-9, 11-5 in their last match to set up this showdown. Cassidy coming hard, but McGuffin ready with the reply. Here you see McGuffin named the most electrifying person in sports by Barstool Sports this week. They love the look. They love the play. And then I love the look and the play of that by Chuck Taylor. A lot of people like to drop the ball to that backhand, but you can take it away if you've got the length and athleticism. Taylor certainly has all of that and more. Good finish there, so you will hear the locals behind Chuck all day long.
1-0-1. Point.
Good dink in the middle there, and Cassidy is all over that. And he is going to be coming with smart, well-placed shots. Another player with a unique grip, as you saw there. That dink comes up just short.
2-0-2.
And there you saw Taylor and Cassidy didn't read the point the same way as Taylor got one down and came flying forward, but Cassidy did not come with him. That left a deep opportunity to push the ball, and then Taylor couldn't scrap some more to get another chance to get the ball down. DeVilliers starts that off with a nice backhand, and they are on the board. So it's the 3 seed, DeVilliers and McGuffin, against the 6 seed, Taylor and Cassidy.
Point. Two, 2-1.
Cassidy dink in the middle, and again, miscommunication. DeVilliers likes to come over and take that, but that angle makes it very difficult. So you get a clean winner on a dink when all 4 players are at the kitchen line. That is a rare sight. So
2-2-1.
McGuffin and DeVilliers need to get that squared away. Then they miss a drive.
Point.
Rob Cassidy, one of the great teachers of the game. He certainly wouldn't teach his students to hit the serve deep. He'd tell them to go for it and get it to be a deep serve, though. So trying to put that into play here. That is a beautiful ball by Taylor there. And that is a terrific point, and Taylor and Cassidy are bringing the energy, bringing the precision. Looking good to start this battle.
4-2-2.
Nice inside out by McGuffin there. See the beautiful landscape here in Brigham City.
2-4-1.
There's the landscape on the artwork of Mr. McGuffin. Cassidy will have none of that.
2-4-2.
Keep hearing say DeVilliers watch, because the thirds are up and the fifths are up. And now Cassidy comes, watch this one, folks. He comes flying across here, skids, straddles the pole, does not touch it though. And you see Tom Whitson, our referee, saying, let me get your Cassidy-ness off the court here. Tom, a terrific referee, says, I saw a good play there. Let's make sure this court is nice and safe.
Second serve.
That return sails deep. Again, I talked about the altitude in an earlier match. You just got to get that dialed in. The same slice in California would stay in, not here in the mountains of Utah. Taylor couldn't get the footwork right. Got jammed up a little bit there and couldn't get the ball in a good hitting position. So can McGuffin, who you see there, and DeVilliers find a rhythm? So they get the miss there. You can hear DeVilliers. If he doesn't love his third or his fifth, he does say watch to McGuffin to make sure he is ready. And they're going to just play this straight up. So now you got DeVilliers on the right side.
Second serve.
Nice speed up by Cassidy, and Taylor was ready for the reply, but DeVilliers not ready for the next one.
3-5-2. Side out.
So the lead is a pair for
5-3-1.
Taylor and Cassidy. Here you see Chuck Taylor. Cassidy goes for the big rip and moves it wide. And this is when you really want to add to that lead. Get at least one. Just keep putting the pressure on
5-3-2.
McGuffin and DeVilliers. And that third is high. And
3-5-1.
That's nice. So thirds are up, points are short, folks. That's the way this works if you can't get it down. And again, Taylor starts the fight with de Villiers. Cassidy finishes.
3-1. Second serve.
Third is up. Receivers win the point.
5-3-2.
Lather, rinse, repeat. Let's see if we can get some thirds down here. That's just a great return by McGuffin.
Slider.
So they've been stuck at 5 over here for a bit.
5-1.
Let's see if de Villiers and McGuffin can find something.
Second serve. 3-5-2.
De Villiers was looking at an ATP and then didn't see it, and then you're in a bad position to hit your dink, leaves it up, and McGuffin ends up wearing it. Again, the thirds just are not down right now for Taylor and Cassidy.
5-3-2. Slider.
It's a good attack from McGuffin, so it's almost like we're in a rain delay. It's been 5-3 for so long. So here we go, 3-5-1. The Ernie puts the ball in the middle for a good place for McGuffin, but Tack finds the net. And a point is finally scored. Cassidy reaching in. He's been attacking with success.
4-5-2.
There you see McGuffin in that new paddle. Great ball in transition by de Villiers there to get them even. And then it is Cassidy with a sneaky little, look at this little shot. Just shapes it right into the corner. What a beaut. It's a beaut, Clark.
All
right, can they execute similar magic? Wow.
Second serve.
Cassidy tried to take that return and short hop the third and left it way up. There's a great move by de Villiers. So pulls Cassidy, waits till his head's down, then goes 360 spinorama. But the big Frenchman is standing right there. Got a good view of the 360, but great dink. So when you see a opponent in trouble, take that safety of going down the line away by just standing there and waiting for it. If he goes cross court, no harm done. Great job by de Villiers there. So now the grind begins. And we are tied at 5.
5-5-1. Point.
Another big serve by McGuffin. And Cassidy goes for that same approach. You see him starting way in the middle. Comes over, tried the same shot he executed a minute ago, but this time he misses it wide. And all that energy and emotion from Cassidy and Taylor has taken a bit of a tumble as they are down now in game one, have decided to take a timeout and chill this down. So McGuffin and DeVilliers have the lead. Can they finish? We'll find out after this.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown
All right, welcome back, folks. We are at the club Tournament of Champions. Ooh, and after the timeout, there's some debate about the service motion here.
8-5-1.
And we are at 8-5-1. Oh my, that went off the.
Broke the plane of the net.
No, so this ball from my vantage point went off the tape and then it hit like the edge of Jay's paddle.
Second call for Chris Hardy. Chris Hardy, court 17. Final call.
That was such a weird play that the Ernie that you see coming up here, it goes off the edge of the paddle, and then Jay is able to keep his paddle off the net. So really weird. Paul Rass, the lead referee, thought he saw him break the plane. From the replay, didn't look like that he did. When I first saw it, it looked exactly like what I think happened there, which was the ball off the tape ends up going off the frame.
Correction. Up the point.
So we should replay this because the ball DeVilliers hit was not a winner. So, gonna play. We should be playing this like a ball coming on the corridor, referee error in the middle of a point, and go back to 8-5. Clearly right in front of Tom Whitson. I like when the referees get together and get the call correct. And that is what we're gonna do. So good job by Tom of sharing what he saw. So the point will be replayed. 8-5-1. Oh, and that little flick by McGuffin is good. Excuse me, by DeVilliers, sorry. And suddenly 5-5 is now 9-5. That's a beautiful drive by McGuffin, and this got ugly in a hurry if you are Cassidy and Taylor.
5-1.
At a game point. And that volley sails wide. So after a lot of energy and enthusiasm for Cassidy and Taylor to start, it is McGuffin and DeVilliers who turn it on at the end, and they take game number 1, 11-5. Cassidy and Taylor need to recreate what they had going on. They were speeding the ball up effectively at the beginning of game number 1. So can they find it, or will it be McGuffin and DeVilliers moving on? We'll find out right after this.
All right, let's make this quick.
Come on, Pumps. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with Club. Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, welcome back. The Club Tournament of Champions. It's brought to you by Hertz, Casamigos, Duper, Fitvine Wines, Hyundai, Hyper Ice, Guaranteed Rate, Electrum Pickleball, Onyx, Select Medical, Invited, Volley Tequila Seltzer, Pickle Play, pickleballtournaments.com, Baird, and this tournament is presented by Selkirk, which has the new Labs paddles out. You see one on the court in the hand of Tyson McGuffin on the far side, who will serve here. Rampage at the end of game number 1. They took it. We'll see if that can continue in game number 2. Missed third to start.
And then see if you can also throw in one-shot pickleball.
0-1.
As the official paddle instrument.
That ball sails deep. Want to thank all our sponsors, including One Shot Pickleball, official paddle of this great tournament. Thank you, One Shot. Bad luck off the tape there. So, sloppy start to this. We saw a sloppy start to our prior match. Can't get game 2s going, but once they do, it is beautiful. Nice finish by Taylor. So let's see if Taylor and Cassidy can find that energy and that momentum. I know the good people of Rochester, New York are cheering on Rob Cassidy. So again, no score here.
0-0-1.
Game number 2. Oh. Cassidy does another spin out there, but can't recover.
0-0-2.
Little indecision on who's taking the third. Nice big finish by DeVilliers there. So it really was a tale of the thirds, not getting down for Cassidy and Taylor in the middle of the last game. What a get by Cassidy. He was beat, but still with that unique grip, able to be solid on the paddle.
0-0-2.
Great job by Cassidy of being ready, as it looked like McGuffin had that point well in hand.
0-1.
Great deep return from McGuffin.
0-0-2.
Opportunity there, as that was definitely the play, just couldn't get executed by Chuck Taylor. So still at zeros. Oh my, what a get by DeVilliers. Oh, and McGuffin can't back it up. That is a ridiculous get to get it and leave it in the kitchen after a silky ball from Chuck Taylor. And then a third catches the net. So Cassidy and Taylor have been at 5 for just under 11 hours, it feels like.
Yes.
And then the serve goes deep. So unsure on the referee call there, and see if they can go on 2. And that time a good third just can't be finished by Taylor. So see a beautiful drop, but big swing by Taylor coming across, and they are still at 0, but so are McGuffin and DeVilliers. Nice job by Taylor there. So despite the fact that they haven't been able to score, Cassidy and Taylor have not given up anything either, and now they do. So Cassidy trying to help his partner on the drive there. Just goes off the edge of the paddle, and we have our first point of game number 2. Nice deep return, forces a mistake. All right. Can they do anything with the ball in their hands? First try is a no.
Zero, 1-2.
And that time it is the hands of Cassidy, as DeVilliers had a very meaty ball to take a chunk of, but Cassidy's ready for the cross-court attack. DeVilliers goes down to Taylor, probably wins that point.
1-1-2.
Reserve the let. There's a good look at Chuck Taylor. And DeVilliers tries to bring some pace on that ball in the middle, and Taylor is ready. So they didn't score forever. Now they get 2 in a row. Can they get 3 in a row? And oh, a groan and grimace from the Utah fans cheering for their boy Chuck Taylor, but the net says no. The wind actually is at their back. Good finish there.
Two, 2-1.
Good hustle, but good pressure. So Can Taylor
2-2.
and Cassidy keep this going? The answer is yes, so they get the ball back. Tied at 2.
Two, 1. Second serve.
Just sort of a helter-skelter game, too. The score is 2-2. We're on the second serve. No one's been able to get more than a couple of points in a row. And I'm talking rallies, obviously not hitting the scoreboard. And another high third just causes all sorts of trouble. So can someone get on a roll? No one was able to in game 1, and there's a good look at the flag, and that flag is blowing into the face of McGuffin and de Villiers. Mount Dura there in front of the real mountains here. Cassidy just keeps dinking middle. Then he went higher across court and McGuffin was on it. So
There. We're looking. 3-2-1. 3-2-1. Second serve.
good return from Taylor. Jay de Villiers, the Frenchman, now to serve. There's a good look at him. Good job by Taylor. Sensed the Frenchman nearby down the line. Threw that dink in the middle. Oh, and just a little off speed flick. Beauty winner there.
Four, 2-2.
4-2-2 is our score. Heavy drive by de Villiers there, and now here's that little run we talked about. It's now 5-2. And de Villiers had two chances to get the ball down, wasn't able to do it on that one. That's the one. Cassidy sitting on that backhand, able to finish it. So a run of 3 makes the deficit 2-5-1.
Second serve.
Cassidy looked like he wanted to snap his paddle in half there after that third comes up just short.
2-5-2.
Got a much cooler day here than yesterday. It was mid-90s in the heat. Easily 10 to 15 degrees cooler today and some cloud cover. So much nicer conditions. The truck tells me it's 81 lovely degrees here in Utah. So again, de Villiers and McGuffin able to get the ball back without any damage done. What a save by McGuffin, but Cassidy throws it back at the feet of de Villiers, who was cheating just a step to the middle. Nice finish from Cassidy. Oh my, de Villiers. Sometimes you make a great save like that and then you want to do something real high level. This time it's tries to dink straight ahead and gets too much on it, and Taylor finishes between McGuffin and de Villiers.
2-5-1.
So it's McGuffin joining Club Ernie here. Again, it's that same place. So many people, myself included, love to hit our thirds to that backhand corner. But if you're playing against athletic, long people, they will take it away, and suddenly an advantage is a huge disadvantage. Well done by McGuffin there. And again, not able to get into the point are Cassidy and Taylor.
Five, 2-1.
Good deep return from Cassidy.
5-2-2. Slide out.
Ooh, and de Villiers had a very good look at that one, but couldn't make it.
2-5-1.
So other than a little run of two earlier, it has been just difficult offense. 3 and outs all over the place, to use a football analogy. And they need to find something different here. There's Chuck Taylor. And that's 2 missed thirds that time. So need a new offensive coordinator over there for the balance of this match.
5-2-1.
Nice step back attack from Cassidy.
5-2-2.
Oh my. Cassidy tried to recover as that ball just sort of stopped and moved back again. The wind is at Taylor's back, so it might have pulled it a little away, or sometimes you're looking at your opponent and take your eye off the ball just a bit. That's something. Got fouled up there and gets a freebie. Another one on the backhand side goes astray, unfortunately for Taylor there, and now a timeout. Good timeout there just to get your head right, beyond the fact that the score is there. A couple of wonky points there, weird outcomes, and McGuffin will be serving. They're up 7-2 in game 2 and won game number 1. We'll be right back.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Collin, 1-1.
2 timeouts, 1 timeout.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Good look at the packed-in crowd here in Brigham City at the Club Tournament of Champions. Net cords all over the place. McGuffin able to scramble that one back. And that cross-court roll from de Villiers way too high. Timeout works. And again, 2-7-1. And there they go. So even though the third was high, the fifth was gorgeous, and then a big move from Taylor. Can they get a stack of points to put a little pressure on McGuffin and de Villiers here? Oh, and that ball might have been going deep, but it was right at Cassidy, and he couldn't get out of the way. It's going to be right around the baseline or slightly behind it. We'll never know. That is a gorgeous drive by Chuck Taylor. So get a short return and do something with it. So here's another pair. Can they get a trio?
4-7-2.
Good first volley. So get 2. Deficit is 3. De Villiers to serve.
4-1.
Good pressure from Taylor there.
7-4-2.
That drive might have been going deep. Cassidy looking in the middle.
8-4-2.
Stuck the paddle out, couldn't make it. 8-4. Oh, and then a paddle clank there in the middle. And they are 2 points from moving on. The winner of this match will play the winner of Ben and Collin Johns and Dylan Frazier and DJ Young. So that will be one semifinal. So 2 points from that opportunity. We'll see if they get there after this.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Timeouts. No timeouts. Time in. 9-4-2.
Another big deep return there. So timeout works.
4-9-1.
We are at 4-9.
Serve.
And the ball hits the tape and trickles over. That, of course, is a fault, and this is not tennis. You get but one serve.
4-9-2.
That return goes deep. And again, just to clarify, if you're new to pickleball, if it does hit the tape and gets past the kitchen, including past that center line, we will reserve. That one, of course, landed in the kitchen. And there's the attacks that were so effective at the beginning. So despite what you're seeing on the scoreboard at the beginning, if you just saw the first 10 minutes of this match, you'd go, oh, Cassidy and Taylor are in control. That served just off the back tape. And another attack. So this is the first time we've seen the energy in a long time. Finds McGuffin sitting back in.
7-9-2.
Oh my. And that scrambly point goes to McGuffin and DeVilliers. Oh my. A lot of weird choices in the middle of that. DeVilliers came way over to take a ball that McGuffin was ready for, but he doesn't care. They won it, and they have a match point. Leaning back on that drive. Usually we'll find the net on that. Second chance to win the match. High third. Easily hit down by Taylor, and we will continue.
10-1.
And McGuffin leaves that dink up, and it's 8-10. See the focus. Cassidy, there's a good look at Taylor. Got to get a third to bounce here. Can they do it? Oh, and a serve catches the net. So tragedy there on the serve. Third opportunity for McGuffin and DeVilliers. Told you he'd be on the ground. We're still playing. He'll be on the ground again. Oh my goodness, that is what match point should look like, ladies and gentlemen. Insane effort by Rob Cassidy there. What a great finish. This match had its topsy-turviness, but it finished with an absolute flourish. Wow. So it is McGuffin and DeVilliers who advance and will play in the semifinals against the winner of the next match that we will have on, which will be Ben and Collin Johns against DJ Young and Dylan Frazier. So my goodness, we'll be replaying that point a bunch for you on social media, and love to bring that back before the next match truck to show everybody. So what a finish here at the Club Tournament of Champions in Brigham City, Utah. Take another look at that right now. Cassidy is everywhere. Saves the ATP there. Dives, plays a ball on his way up, just insane. And then, of course, DeVilliers goes with the drop shot again. And what a point. McGuffin loves the excitement there as well. So you see the crowd going bananas behind. That was a lot of fun. That's what pickleball is all about right there. Hugs all around. So tremendous match. We will be back after this.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Drop it.
I guess I'm sort of unique in how I was introduced to the sport because I was sort of watching from the sidelines for years as my brother was ascending to the top of the sport.
Pickleball was kind of funny in that it crept up on me in terms of what it was to me. So I started playing in early 2016, and in that time there were a couple professional tournaments. I didn't have any plans with it. I just thought it was fun. I played the US Open for the heck of it.
Ben and I are both competitive. We like to win all the time. And of course, in the gold medal match, there's more on the line, so you want to win those.
Ben John's having a moment. It was all John's brothers in control from the start. They had their foot on the gas pedal and did not let up.
If you're the target, that means you're in a good position when it's where other people want to be. So I definitely don't underestimate or undervalue that. Really, it's about trying to stay on top. You know, I mean, people say you don't have upwards to go, and that's never exactly true. It's a constant fight still, and that's really what it's more about, is the grinding, the fight.
My number one reason and why I continue to play pickleball is the fact that I get to spend time on court with my little brother. It's just really cool that we found a sport that we can compete in and play together, let alone actually be at the top of the sport. So pickleball really did, in many ways, come out of nowhere. It's very sociable, so when you go to play, you might have a billionaire, a janitor, and just your average housewife on the same court and wanting to win, wanting to play well, and enjoying themselves. Out of nowhere might be the title right now, but years from now, it's going to be something very different.
A lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos?
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper. Because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
We are back. It's Brigham City, and we've got the Johns brothers on the court. And boy, did they have a battle with Austin Gridley and Todd Fote. Went three. We're down 8-4 in the third. Won 7 points in a row to get to this point. And now they run into a very talented duo, Dylan Frazier and DJ Young. Frazier will be in green. He will be using the Selkirk 002 paddle. DJ Young has got a carbon over there. These two can create all sorts of mayhem. And then on the far side, you will have older brother Collin Johns and younger brother Ben. We're just working on some camera positions here. And once we've got those set, we will play ball. The crowd's been great. They are loving the pickleball here. Nestled into the mountains of Utah, Brigham City, for those of you who are not Utah geography aficionados. About an hour straight north from Salt Lake City. Get to Ogden, just keep going north. I'm sure the Johns brothers want to bring their level up here as they were pushed farther than they would have liked in the first match. The ladies have also started on some of the other courts, so we'll see them a little later on. But just to set the scene here, you've got de Villiers and McGuffin through to the semis. The winner of this match will play them. You've got Wright and Newman through to the semis. They will play the winner of Thomas Wilson and AJ Kohler versus Tyler Loong and Callie Dawson. So the crowd is ready. The players are ready. Collin Johns is ready. Let's play pickleball. And DJ Young will love to jump that corner himself, but left himself vulnerable, and Ben John's able to find the opening.
Point.
Then get a loose return there, and they're up too quickly. Ben John's able to get 2 back, but not 3. A good finish here from Dylan Frazier. Dylan will play Ben in the singles final tomorrow morning. Quite a run for him in singles.
Point.
That attack sails deep. Nice job by Frazier, and the attack before that to keep it in the court.
1-2-1.
Good little hands battle there that Ben Johns is able to win.
1-2-2.
Really nice third by DJ Young there. Use that wind. The wind is in their face. So you can throw it into that backboard, and then if you've got topspin on, that'll really dive. You saw Collin John struggle, but kept it in the kitchen there.
Second serve.
CJ unable to reset that. That is a rare sentence. Here's a good look at Ben Johns.
Side out.
Great volley. Splits the Johns brothers, and ball's quickly back to
1-2-1.
Young and Frazier. That stays in because of the wind. Whoa, what a try by Ben Johns, but couldn't get there. That's a ball off the paddle that's 2 feet deep, especially in the altitude, but wind overcomes altitude. And they missed back in return on both sides, and moving quickly. We're at 3, 2, 1. Blast off. That one does go deep, so DJ Young attacks. You will see that throughout this match. Collin Johns ready, backhand ready if they want to bring pace at him. Beautiful ATP by the very long, look at that, reaches out there. And that's a tough ball by DJ Young, so talented. Tries the third shot, topspin lob into the wind, which is the direction you want to try and hit that, but got too much of it. Johns tries to reach in and flick it. A little low for that. So
2-4-2.
2-4-2. Game one here. Winner will play McGuffin and de Villiers in the semifinal. All finals will be played tomorrow.
Point.
You saw the threat of Young. Ernian leaves the ball in the middle, but Frazier did not react quickly to that. Oh boy.
Point.
Frazier seems to be okay after that. Fortunately, nowhere does not catch an eye. Glad he's fine. Play on with another backhand return from Young. So that's two freebies. Ben gave one of them back, but can't give free ones here. But Johns leaves a dink in the net, so it's 5-4. The Johns brothers are up.
4-5-1.
Dylan Frazier there. You see the serve at 4-5-1. A little wide.
4-5-2. Right out.
There was an opening there, but too much put on it by Frazier. So 5-4-1, Ben to serve.
5-4-1.
Wow. That ball got behind Ben, but was able to still have the paddle in a winning position. Big drive there, produces a win.
7-4-1.
Oh, you're good, you're good. You keep going.
And now it is time to shake and bake. So drives from Ben Johns, finished there by Collin. So got a missed volley on the drive, and now a Johns brothers shake and bake, chocolate chip cookie style. See if they return to him again. Here it comes. And Dylan Frazier says, I've seen enough of this. Volleys that down easily.
8-4-2.
And that little flick, Collin Johns is certain that's going out, but again, the wind picking up a bit, holds that in. Had the Scorpion ready, which means paddle up above his head. Well, that's going to stay in.
Point.
And a missed volley dink from Ben Johns there.
5-8-1.
Some of these thirds from DJ Young have been absolutely wicked. Handles the Collin Johns attack. paddle was up and ready, and now the lead is but 2.
6-8-1.
Oh my, great job on the first ball by Frazier, and then the much easier ball. He goes for just a nice little angle behind Collin Johns and just catches the net. There again, the wind played a big role in that because Ben Johns looks like he was killing the third. See the wind taking these lobs. Overhead clinic continues, and now the wind takes off on that one. So good patient pressure from Young and Frazier. That's 5 in a row, and now we're at 7-8.
7-8-2.
Ken Reynolds on the call with Eileen Egloff as our 2 referees. And off speed from DJ Young has Collin Johns well out in front of that, and it is 8-8. There you see that blustery wind that I've talked about. Drive by Young up, and John's able to put it down, but an impressive run.
8-1.
All the way to tied at 8. Young tries to go for a little too much on a little bait ball dink from Johns that's just going to be really hard to do anything with. Great ATP from Ben Johns there as this slides a little too wide. Frazier was there, but just couldn't bring it up, and we got a game point. Johns able to have the final say. So huge run in the middle from Frazier and Young, but the Johns boys get the ball back at 8 apiece and run it out. Game 1 is theirs. Game 2 after this.
Hey,
Our pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech. Let's go.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here, and we are ready for game 2 here in the quarterfinals of the Club Tournament of Champions. And DJ Young takes that one in the right bicep. Dylan Frazier tried to dink down the line, left it up. So again, the wind will be heavily at the back of Frazier and Young here.
Second serve. 0-0-2.
Really close on the baseline there. And it is Collin Johns who starts it off with that patented forehand attack and then able to finish. DJ Young's been tagged twice here early in game number 2. Then can't quite handle that. So not his preferred start, certainly. He's a great player. He'll be fine.
Will you just repeat the score, Dave?
And that comes up short, so the Johns boys are off and running. 3-0-2 here. That sails deep. This is a team that might want to consider a timeout, but maybe one more. But maybe one more seems to always happen. We'll see if it does here. It does not, so they get a missed drive.
0-4-1.
Can they get something going? Down 4 in game 2. What a get by Frazier. Wow. Hard to play a better point from the baseline in the transition area by Frazier and Young, but then they just couldn't get one more ball down. Second chance to get on the board. That's a nice reach in and flick by Ben Johns there. So some silky thirds by DJ Young so far, but have not been able to capitalize.
Point.
And there is the timeout. I sensed it. One more miss was indeed the threshold of non-timeout calling. So it's 5-0 here in game number 2. Johns brothers looking good. We are in Brigham City at the Club Tournament of Champions. Lots of great mixed doubles action yesterday. We've got the men and women. Of the bracket. Here, I like
Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
All right, we are back.
5-0-1.
5-zip. And it goes off the tape, and because it's into the wind, that holds it in. Nightmare City after calling timeout there. 6-zip.
6-0-1.
Oh my, that's going to get saved. Oh, how unfortunate. Ben John's way in front on that point, and then Frazier showed that quickness that he exhibited in singles on Wednesday. Ben Johns thought he missed that, but it sneaks over. Then just taking heavy swings from the midcourt, and nothing can go wrong for the Johns boys here at 8-zip.
8-0-1.
That sails deep, and we're at 9-0.
9-0-1.
And this got out of hand quickly.
Second serve.
Get a misstink from Ben Johns there.
9-0-2.
And too quick with the attack as Dylan Frazier tried to get the Scorpion ready with having the paddle up in front, but the sneakiness paid off, and we got a pickle point and a match point here. And that flick by DJ Young goes deep, and that is a goose egg for Frazier and Young. Just nothing went their way in game number 2. So we will have Collin and Ben Johns playing against Jocelyn DeVilliers and Jocelyn DeVilliers and, excuse me, folks, and Tyson McGuffin. So that's going to be a great one coming up here. We will be back with the next match right after this.
All right, let's make this quick.
Come on, Pounce. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with Club. Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
All right, welcome back, everybody. This is the Club Tournament of Champions. We are in Utah, about an hour north of Salt Lake City, Utah. So picturesque. You're seeing a lot of the looks around this great state right here on your screen, and the play is matching these beautiful vistas. And now it's time for the ladies to take the court, and we've got a good one coming up for you. It's our first look at the Waters. They are the 2 seed, and they're going to be playing Vivienne David and Susannah Barr, who beat Melinda Wilkins and Etta Wright 11-2, 11-6 to get here. The Waters, as you see, in their matching Fila outfits on the far side, they're wearing the teal. And then you've got Vivienne David in the purple and the baseball hat, and then Susannah Barr using that new Selkirk Labs paddle. Got the Selkirk tank top on. This is going to be a fun one. David and Barr are not to be underestimated. Get a lot of balls back. David has one of those very compact, dangerous two-handed backhands. They will be looking to score the upset. Anna Leigh Waters has already punched 2 tickets to championship Saturday. She will play the singles against Leigh Jansen. She will play mixed with Ben Johns against Callie Smith, the local favorite, and AJ Kohler. That will be on Fox Sports 1 tomorrow at 4 o'clock Mountain Time, so don't miss that. We'll have a great call for you for that. We look forward to having pickleball again in front of a national audience on Fox Sports 1 tomorrow night. So the wind heavily at the back of the waters to start this match. When you got the wind plus the altitude, you probably want to prefer to play into the wind. So we are ready to play. It is Anna-Leigh Waters to serve. Let's play pickleball. Hello, ladies, and they're off and running. There's that compact two-handed backhand I talked about. Vivienne David will be there with that all day long. So into the wind on that two-handed backhand roll for Barr. You're going to have to get that up more than you think because the wind will be knocking it down, but then you can use that to your advantage because it will dive even lower. Barr and Leigh Waters like to run around that backhand and hit this topspin forehand dink. So it'll be interesting to see how that battle transpires. Oh my. And the ball off the tape hits Vivienne David's paddle, so get that squared away. Bill Reitz is our head referee and Damon Barry assisting. Anna-Leigh unable to finish that shake and bake, but the Waters will be bringing heat the entire day. It's a nice finish by Susannah Barr there. She's one of the best communicators. You'll hear her talking yours, mine throughout the match. That will sail deep because of the wind, so good pressure. Lots of smiles. There will always be a smile in Vivienne David's face. Going to have to hit 7 winners against these two. They will keep putting the ball back in play. And we got the push off by Susannah Barr. We'll get a look at that here. See that foot in the kitchen and then pushes off to hit it. A ancillary benefit of lobbing is that call right there. Hard to hit a return deep with the wind in their face, but Susannah Barr, that got a little behind her and really clocked it. And it's Anna-Leigh Waters that speeds it up there. See, they like Anna-Leigh now playing the left side. Good finish by Barr there. Anna-Leigh Waters tried to curl that over there, but with the wind at her back, harder to make that dip. That time it kisses the net but goes wide. That's just a ridiculous angle by Anna-Leigh Waters here. Just rolls that with the left hand. That's the benefit of the two-handed backhand. You can really use the left hand. Oh my, and Susannah Barr definitely played a ball that was sailing deep. Great scamper by Leigh to track down that lob. What a point. And it is the lob from Leigh Waters that actually ends up being the difference maker here. David goes inside out into a dangerous land there, which is the two-handed backhand of Leigh Waters, but survives it. So quick early lead for the Waters here. This is their first match of the day. Had a bye as the second seed. Oh, Leigh Waters got what she wanted. Saw one of those delicious third shot rolls from Susannah Barr there to start and get them in a good position. Then gets too much of the serve. So second serve. And Vivienne David retreating, leaves it wide. And Leigh Waters, you see there, to serve up two. Nice little hop in the transition area from Leigh Waters, throws it at Susannah's feet. Well done.
5-2-1.
That serve was really close, if not deep, but played by Barr. So good karma on that one. Perfect lob. Again, lobbing into the wind is the way to do it. Throw it over their head and then let the wind bring it down. So perfectly executed there by Barr. And a very nice cheer between each winning point, as you see it right there from Barr and David. So playing with a lot of fun. And it is Leigh Waters who's able to catch Vivienne David there after a very nice exchange at the kitchen line.
Right on. Five, two, one. Second serve. 5-2-2.
Leigh Waters flashes by.
Second serve. 2-6-2. Slide out. 6, 2, 1. Second serve. 2-6-2. Point. 3-6-2. Point. 4-6-2. Light out. 6, 4, 1. Second serve. 6-4-2. Right out.
All right, working on some audio difficulties here. We're back. Vivienne David serving.
What? Five, 6, 1. Second serve. 5-6-2. Right out. 6-5-1. Second serve. 6-5-2. What?
Okay, folks. Again, battling the audio demons, but here we go. Barr thought she caught the line there and called wide, so we have a timeout called by Barr and David, so we will take a quick break ourselves and be back with the conclusion of game one right after this.
I'm in the big leagues. Tony don't miss.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+. I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the mag.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here, and it is the ladies on the court. The Waters in a great battle here in Game 1 with Vivienne David and Susannah Barr.
Eight, 5, 2.
And Viv does not get extra points for catching that one, but smiling as she always is. So again, that's the way this match is going to be. Blunt force trauma from the Waters versus the redirects, the resets, and the counters from Barr and David. It is 9-5-2. That sails deep. So let's see if David and Barr can make a run. 5-9-1 is our score. Coming cross court up high, that is not going to work against this duo.
Second serve. 5-9-2.
I'll set the over on number.
Got some debate with the referees here. I think we had a incorrect receiver, but the ball was missed anyway, so you don't get double points for that, though, just to be clear. There is no 2-point play. Maybe someday down the road, but here we go. 6-9-2. Oh, and Leigh thought that lob was going to get over Leigh, and she was actually able to get it there and then thrown back where Leigh came from, and they're within 2 here. Excellent fifth by Susannah Barr there. And Leigh can't scrape that one back over. And will the Waters use a timeout? They will not. It is 8-9. And the counter works again, and we are tied at 9. And it is time for a timeout for the Waters. So, big comeback. David and Barr are smiling. They're smiling whether they're down or whether they're on a rampage. Well, they are on a rampage now. So 9 apiece. Will they be able to take it all the way home and take game 1? We'll find out after this.
I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly.
Magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too.
Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe.
Welcome back, everybody. Packed in here. And what a match. 9 apiece. David and Barr have come all the way back in. They take the lead after the Waters timeout, and a deep serve into the corner is followed by an even deeper return in the corner, and they get the ball back. So timeout Wizard strikes. And the counters were working, but then the speed up from David is countered by the Waters, and they are able to get to 10, and we've got a game point. That's a big drive from Leigh Waters. So great comeback by Barr and David to get all the way to 9 apiece with the ball, a timeout, and then it is Leigh and Allyce taking the next 2 points. Will they take game 2? We'll find out after this.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow?
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
And we're making sure we get the right server here. Missed return by Barr there again. Getting our audio square for you guys. Nice volley by Barr there, and Annalie Waters unable to dig it. And we're at 0-1-1 here, game number 2. And again, dialing in the thirds, it's different on both sides. The wind at your back makes it harder. You leave it up because you think you hit it perfect and the wind carries it. There's a beaut by Susannah Barr there. And we've got the reverse flipsy here of the Waters under attack. But they are able to get back in it with a little help of a net cord. So Barr and David smiling. Good point. Just couldn't get the finish. Nice finish by Susannah Barr there. So again, we're at 1-0-2. That's a nice finish. Beautiful drop left up, and then nice. Don't need to hit that ball hard, just placement over power. Annalie got what she wanted. Couldn't finish that one. Sorry, mother. And that backhand's pulled a little wide, so David and Barr on the board. That's a good job by Barr and David of keeping the ball down. They know if it's up at all, the Waters will be coming after it. So 2 apiece. Game 2.
Second service. Two.
The winner of this match will play the 3 seed. Parenteau and Leigh Jansen are through to the semifinals after beating Tereschenko and Grechkina. The other semifinal will feature the 4 seed Jessie Irvine and Anna Wright against the top seed Lucy Kovalova and Utah's own Callie Smith. That just sails deep from Vivienne David. 3-2-2 as Leigh Waters serves. Played her tennis at South Carolina. That is a great dig by Leigh Waters there. The return was terrific. Leigh threw it into the negative jet stream, so it dove down, and Leigh Waters was able to dig that out. Great ball by Barr there again, just the right amount of topspin, and catches just inside the line there, so they get it back. They need to go. Get a missed return. That's a nice way to mount a comeback. It just keeps coming back, but there too much came back, so second serve.
3-5-2.
That comes up just short. Barr loves to roll that topspin, but hasn't found the right range with the wind at her back. Leigh Waters tries to speed that up, but misses. Second opportunity. And that is pretty. Nice two-handed backhand roll there by Leigh.
6-3-2.
Leigh Waters unable to scrap that back, so they get something there, and the lead is 4.
3-6-1.
Excuse me, 3. 3-6-1. That's a great job by Leigh Waters. Stuck her paddle into the middle on the one before and was out of position, and then back door wide open. Good finish there. And this looks like the comeback they had in game number 1, where they got it to 9-all. Great finish by Susannah Barr.
5-6-1.
That third sails a little wide. Second chance here to tie this up at 6.
5-6-2.
And the ball off the tape stays in. David's head shoots up into the heavens like, come on, man.
6-5-1.
There's a nice finish on the shake and bake, and we're at 7-5. She was running into a brick wall as David and Barr say enough and hit it into the open court. Well played on both sides.
7-5-2.
That's one of those where the disguise was not there on the lob, so easily able to get back and put it down as the lob was into the wind, but not from a great position. Leigh Waters steps back and rolls it low, and it's unable to be blocked back in the kitchen. But they get a missed return, they'll take that. 6-7-2. And David tries to go speed up land and gets beat on that one. So they get to within one. Got a little momentum there. Nice volley by Susannah Barr on the drive that was up.
7-6-2.
Yeah, I think that ball was called out, and that was clearly in. So Leigh looks back. I think Leigh had her head turned around, but that ball is definitely in. Leigh saw it, and we got the proper call there. So.
Second set. 6-7-2.
That's going to come over on a little skitter off the tape, so cannot tie it at 7, so we are back at 7-6-1.
7-6-1.
What a third by Leigh Waters there, just over the tape.
8-6-1.
When they get a missed return, and that could create a timeout. We'll see what they decide to do. They do indeed call timeout. So Waters are up 9-6 here in game number 2. We'll be right back for the conclusion after this.
Just too quick for.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength. That's always right. Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here with you all day long here at the Club Tournament of Champions, and it is the Waters who are having quite a battle. Up 9-6 here in game 2.
Yes, yes. Calling the score again. 9-6-1. Second server.
Second chance to get to 10. It's a great deep return, so fortuitous timeout.
6-9-1.
Ooh. So Leigh Waters pulls the trigger, gets a high ball, and puts it at the feet of Vivienne David, who can't dig it out. That's going to go wide. So good job by Barr and David. Can they get a few more? 7-9. Barr gets jammed. She comes in very heavy, holding that 2 hands. If you get it to the right side of the body, it makes for an awkward ball, and just couldn't quite get the paddle in the right place. And just a gorgeous little 2-handed backhand roll from Leigh Waters. It's one where you want to see the left side player close the middle and not let that happen, and we've got a match point here. And that will do it. So it is the Waters who play a very game. Barr and David, so they will move on. It is the Waters, the 2 seed, will play Catherine Parenteau and Leigh Jansen, the 3. And Kovalova and Smith will play Irvine and Brighton. The other will have all the semifinals after this.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper, optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Hi.
Bye.
Let's beat California! We are the best pickleball fans in the world, and are right!
Hey, Leigh, how bad's the wind situation? Yeah.
Laying off and like this.
Wind and altitude going this way?
No, but then
All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got a semifinal match going on here. It is the top seed, Matt Wright and Riley Newman, playing Tyler Loong and Collin Dawson. Winner will play tomorrow in the men's doubles final on Championship Saturday here at the Club Tournament of Champions. They will face the Lob Doctor, Collin Dawson, and Mr. Ernie, Tyler Loong. So this will be a great battle. Again, a lot on the line. Chance to play tomorrow. Chance to be a titleist. So we'll see which game style is able to happen. Will it be the hands and precision of Newman and Wright, or will it be sort of the more chaotic lobs, Ernies, etc. at the kitchen line that Loong and Dawson want? And talking to the players, the wind is definitely a factor. It will be at the back of the players that are on the side where you see Matt Wright right now. So you have both altitude and wind at the backs on that side. So got to find your range. So the chance to play on Saturday is what we're playing for right here. Loong and Dawson will serve. Don Stanley, the lead referee. Sandy Reitz is the second referee. Let's play pickleball.
Point.
And it's trick or treat, and we got a treat for Loong and Dawson on the missed return. And here comes the speed up. So game style will be interesting here. There you see Matt Wright just lays that serve in there. A lot of
second serve.
Just laying the ball in there on that point. So Works out for Loong and Dawson. They'll be switching every time to put Tyler Loong on the left side. Excuse me, on the right side, coming from the left side.
Start out.
And again, just finding the range. It will be different depending on your side. Sidearm serve of Callan Dawson.
Serve.
That drive catches the net.
1-0-2. Side out.
And they are unable to add to their early 1-0 lead. So Matt Wright from Wichita, he's a lawyer. That's the danger, that Loong does not let you dink down the line because he sees it and he's coming for it. So got to find a different locale for your dinks, where Newman continues to go more middle. And the first lob was sky hooked by Wright, but Loong and Dawson hold their ground and are able to take that.
0-1-2.
We're at 0-1-2. And that's just vicious two-handed dinking by Riley Newman, then gets low and is able to bring a two-handed backhand ATP that Loong cannot defend. That's a great first point for Wright and Newman. Crawls over, but Wright can't flick it back. So 1-1 early again. Semifinal 1-2 on the men's side.
No, Rockfoot went in.
And the Don Stanley alarm clock erupts as Collin Dawson, as you see, with the right foot slides into the kitchen. Warning you when Don's on the call. Foot faults are loud. So there's what happens when you unwind the stack. You want to catch the player
2-1-2
going from left to right and drive it where they are. There's another one, and then fill in. So point construction, perfect execution, not what Collin Dawson wanted there. So they get one.
1-2-1. Second serve.
Nice first volley, sets that up.
1-2-2.
And the Matt Wright forehand produces a winner after a great defense when he was under siege. Be able to even that out. Well done. Loong was ready for the speed up there, but
3-2-2. Point. 4-2-2. Side out. Two, 4-1. Point. Not enough overrule. Close. 3-4-1. Second serve. 3-4-2. Side out. 4-3-1. Point. Five, 3-1. Point. 6-3-1. Point. Seven, 3-1. Second serve. Seven, 3-2. Side out. Three, 7-1. Point. 4-7-1. Second serve. 4-7-2. Point. Five, 7-2. Side out. 7-5-1. Point. 8-5-1. Point. 9-5-1. Point. 10-5-1. Second serve. 10-5-2. Point game, switch ends.
Peeling off like the red orange. See they after this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments in the
I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, acute relief cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Dave Fleming, here I am. Got the audio square for you. It is Wright and Newman looking very good here in game one. Win 11-5. Matt Wright to serve to start game two.
Point.
Great job by Wright of reaching in there and being out in front. Wins that battle. Good start for them here in game number two.
1-0-2.
Wind is settled down just a bit. Still at the back of Loong and Dawson. Nice job by Collin Dawson of being able to hit down on this one right here, and Wright is unable to reply.
0-1-1.
0-1-1. Tyler Loong to serve.
Second serve.
There you see the value of hitting down once again. So when you have a ball up, hitting it hard is one thing, but hitting it down is way more important. Finish down, not hard. Of course, down and hard. Fantastic. And there you see the pop on that ace of spades paddle. That was smoked by Collin Dawson. Loong was sitting on it, but was in front of that attack. Pulls it wide. Good look at the flag. And
1-0-1.
big finish by Loong there.
One 0-2.
And we'll just not put that one in the Lob Hall of Fame there, as Wright
0-1-1.
did not execute what he had hoped for there.
Second serve.
Loong's able to scrap a couple back, but big finish by Riley Newman.
0-1-2. Side out.
And Dawson and Loong can't get
1-0-1.
anything going with their serve. Let's see if they can keep Newman and Wright at 1. Beautiful inside out filth from Loong there. Held that so beautifully and then flicked it inside out cross court. And again, taking that ball right there away by jumping the corner just sets up so much success. You have to see it. Then that's going to be in Matt Wright's head for the rest of this match. Can I lay a ball there in transition? The answer is probably no. That puts the ball back in the middle of the court and sets up different patterns.
Second serve.
That is a gorgeous two-handed backhand down the line from Newman, and that's what the two-hander gives you disguise. Holds it so well, flicks it down the line. Stacksrud earlier today got Loong on a couple of those.
Side out.
And Collin Dawson, the baseball player, catches the line drive, tags the runner, gets a double play. That gets you 0 points in pickleball.
Second serve. 1-0-2.
And that ends up
timeout serving team
in the booth.
0-1-1.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that ring.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
We are back at the Club Tournament of Champions here in Brigham City, Utah. Early timeout just to sort of get this wonky second game going. We've seen that quite a bit today. Just weird starts to game twos. A lot of it has to do with adjusting to the wind from one side to the other. And Matt Wright with a beautiful forehand flick down the line off the bounce.
0-1-2. Point.
Getting caught in that unwind of the stack.
1-1-2.
If you play lefties or someone that does this, and you have a return, drive it where they're coming. There it is again. Beautiful ball by Matt right there, and when there's a slice coming to topspin, that's the ball spinning in the same direction repeatedly. So the more that happens, the RPMs get cranked faster and faster, and right into the wind, able to put a beautiful ball together there. And now they get a shake and bake.
Two, 1-1.
2-1-1 is our score.
Second serve. 2-1-2.
That goes deep from Dawson.
Yes, sir. 3-1-2. Come on. Start out.
That is a heavy volley from Dawson. Wright just laid the serve in, so if he's going to do that, you can take advantage of it, especially with the wind at your back. Great return, set up the finish.
Second serve.
Loong gets tied up by that one. They will get a second shot here. And that time, Dawson's like, get that forehand out of here. After Wright had a little dance move to handle the ball off the tape there, but then chose to speed up the next one.
Out.
And said, Collin, you can have your fun. I can have some fun too. Nice volley by Wright. So 3-2, game 2.
1. Point.
And that is Wright and Newman at their finest. Big drive.
Yes, sir.
Newman looking for something to clean up, and clean he did. And Matt Wright has lobbed the lob doctor, but it is lob and then Mr. Ernie that finishes it. So we went lob doctor, Mr. Ernie, and then lob doctor finish. That was nice, well executed after Matt Wright was the one that started with the lob.
Side out.
So let's see
2-4-1.
if Tyler Loong, who you see there, can get something going on their serve. Ooh, and that was a great read by Dawson, because Riley Newman had come all the way in front of Matt Wright, and the backside was open, and he had just enough room to just sneak it over, though. So the ball was so close to the net, Dawson couldn't handle it, and now he misses that volley. So nothing for Loong and Dawson there.
Second serve. 4-2-2.
Nice angle from Loong. That's the beauty of overheads in pickleball. Find an angle. If you hit it hard, these guys are so talented, they will get the ball back.
Point.
And a little pace from Loong and Dawson, and suddenly they are within one.
3-4-1. No. Second serve.
Again, trying to play a little quicker pace are Dawson and Loong on the last few opportunities.
3-4-2. Side out.
Loong unable to handle that dink. So just one at a time here so far. Let's see if anyone can put 2 or 3 together. Great coverage by Loong there as players were flying all over the place. Great lengthy reach and fill in,
4-3-2.
protecting his partner Loong after the Ernie by Dawson. Oh my.
Point.
And the right lob looked like it might have been just a little too short, but just far enough where it goes off the end of Loong's paddle. That's a nice finish there.
Three, 5-1.
Big swing by Loong goes well out. Second chance. 3-5-2 coming up. Again, this is semifinal number 1. Second semifinal will feature the 2 and the 3 seed. The Johns brothers against de Villiers and McGuffin. What defense by Loong. Oh my, and after all that, it is a final speed up that Collin Dawson cannot quite reply, and Collin Dawson is getting outlobbed here, folks, by Matt Wright. Now, Matt and Riley are both 11 feet tall, so tougher to lob. He's lobbed them before, but Wright is into the wind, which is the direction to lob. That's a nice finish by Matt Wright there. So, see, there's one down the line, and then paddle ready and up on the next one.
6-3-1.
Paddle ready, especially tennis players are used to one-shot finishes, not in pickleball.
Point.
And I've said it numerous times today, this stack unwinding and driving it over there, even with somebody who's as fleet of foot as Loong, you don't get set and you miss that volley.
Second serve.
Matt Wright just late on that attack.
7-3-2.
7-3-2.
Point.
And unwinding the stack just puts them even or slightly ahead right out the get-go.
8-3-2.
And we're at 8-3-2.
Point.
And that backhand opportunity for Loong goes wide, and we are 2 points from Wright and Newman clinching a spot on championship Saturday, tomorrow, right here. Wind will hold that one up, so ferocious finish from Loong. Can they get something going?
3-1. Second
Hear the
serve.
encouragement of Loong to Dawson, go, go, go. He went, but wasn't able to execute a ball into the kitchen. That's a great move. Beautiful inside-out dink by Loong right there, and then Dawson sees it and finishes. And you don't need to be fancy on that one, folks. Finish straight ahead.
4-2.
Perfect. Complimentary pickleball by Loong and Dawson.
Side out. Nine, 4-1.
It's a nice finish by Collin Dawson there. Second chance to get to 10 here for Wright and Newman. All those gets by Dawson, and then it is ultimately finished by Matt Wright behind him, and another lob set that up, and we are at match point.
Point game match.
And unfortunately, it ends with a missed return. So it is Matt Wright and Riley Newman moving on to Championship Saturday. We'll talk to them right after this. We are at the Club Tournament of Champions.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
All right, welcome back. I've got Riley Newman and Matt Wright here. They're moving on to Championship Saturday. Give it up for these two tremendous players, everybody. So Riley, time off. Last 2 weeks have been more of a exhibition style, different matchups. Now you're back playing in a tournament with your partner. How did it feel to be out here in a bracket trying to move on, and you've ultimately made your way to Championship Saturday?
Well, to be honest, I think Matt and I are both a little upset that we didn't make the mixed doubles finals. So I didn't get a peaceful night's sleep last night knowing that I wasn't in the finals. So I felt like we just came out, we were determined, and once the referee said 0-0-2, it was a good day for Matt and I.
It definitely was a good day. Now, Matt, the weather has been a factor. Obviously, you guys were playing in California a lot, low sea level. You've got the altitude and then the wind today. How did that affect your game?
Yeah, it affects play a lot in the altitude. I mean, when you come out here in the first hour, the ball's just flying. You hit the dink, you barely touch it, it's sailing. So it's hard to calibrate the drops, the dinks. I like to flip and speed up a lot, so it's kind of like, gosh, am I going to sail it? Can I keep it in? So the conditions are a challenge, there's no question.
So, Riley, you do make Championship Saturday now, so hopefully you can sleep better. What do you do between now and tomorrow to get ready to play your best for a title here at this prestigious Club Tournament of Champions event?
Well, some people do know that I have a fascination for Dairy Queen. I think we deserved a little Dairy Queen blizzard today, so I think I'm going to go get some food, get some ice cream, and then get ready to go tomorrow. I think Matt and I were starting to find a groove here. We're starting to play better. I think early in the year we were a little bit indecisive on some middle shots, so I think we're starting to finally tune it in, start to play our best, and I'm excited for tomorrow.
Matt, last thing for you is you played against Collin Dawson, who this week was dubbed the Lob Doctor, and you out-lobbed the Lob Doctor. Are you like the ultimate here? Talk to the fans about what the weather and the wind and how lobbing can really be a factor when you have a different wind condition here.
Yeah, I mean, I like the lob. I can look foolish sometimes, look like a complete idiot, and what's this guy doing out here? But you know, when you lob, you typically want to do it against the wind. You can drive it into the wind a little bit more. And then the other thing, which I always don't do a great job of, but if you can think about lobbing when you are serving, so that you don't have, you lose a point, but you don't lose a point, so to speak. So you can lose some battles to try to win the overall war to get your opponent maybe a little more uncomfortable and unsettled. So I try to lob against the wind, and it doesn't always work, but hey, I'm going to give it a go.
So they're going to give it a go tomorrow in the championship. We'll see who wins this next match for their opponent. Give it up for Riley Newman, Matt Wright. They'll play tomorrow for a title. We'll be right back.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
All right, let's make this quick.
Come on, Punks. Is that all you got?
Play in style, play with Club. Order your next winning paddle today at clubpaddles.com.
Welcome back, everybody. We are at the Club Tournament of Champions. Beautiful venue here in Brigham City. Mountains forming a nice backdrop here, and we've got the second men's semifinal coming up. We got the 2 seed, Ben and Collin Johns, playing against the 3 seed, Jay DeVilliers and Tyson McGuffin. So this is the right to play. Our winners of our prior match, Matt Wright and Riley Newman. You heard them talk about they really wanted to get there in mixed, weren't able to get that done, but do get it done in men's doubles, so they will play tomorrow. Their opponent will be decided here. Best 2 out of 3. Collin Johns there, ready to serve. Let's play pickleball. And an early error on the 4th there, and the Johns brothers are off and running. Of course, Collin is the older brother. Ben has already clinched 2 spots in the final. He's playing singles against Dylan Frazier and mixed doubles with Anna-Lee Waters. They will play Callie Smith and AJ Kohler tomorrow, and there's a nice reach-in attack from Ben Johns right there on cue.
0-1-2.
See, the Johns brothers do not even disguise where they are going, as you have Ben, and you'll see Collin step to the right of the court. Ben will play the left unless there's some chaos in the middle of a point. And there's some chaos in the middle of a point right there as Ben jumps that corner, much like we saw several players in the last match, taking away that drop down the line to the backhand side. And that is a beautiful ball from Collin. John splits the uprights. You only get 1 point for that, not 3. This was football, but beautiful forehand from Collin there. And a beautiful ball there. Nice answer from McGuffin, just flicks it into the middle.
2-1-2. Point.
Nice little roll there, catches McGuffin. McGuffin again using that Selkirk Lab 003 paddle, just hit the market this week. That's going to be a popular item. Dribbler tracked down by Collin Johns, but then can't will the next one over.
One, 3-1.
Good try by de Villiers, but too much pace
1-3-2
from Johns. Gorgeous third by de Villiers there.
Right out.
And again, a lot of people at home practice those hands battles straight ahead. You want to go down with the ball. Collin Johns able to do that right there. That's what wins points in pickleball. And Johns patiently waits for his opportunity and then tags the Frenchman with a forehand volley with pace. Perfect accuracy.
4-1-1.
That little backhand sails deep, and again, the wind at the back of Ben and Collin Johns. It is a factor. You heard Matt Wright talk about it when I spoke with him after their victory. And that's a ball that going the other way would have stayed well in, but they aren't going the other way right now. So well deep, good pressure, and that return just deep.
2-4-1. Second serve.
De Villiers not happy with the swing at that one. Good cut return from Ben Johns there.
Right out.
And you do not get extra points for hitting the guaranteed rate sign. So that will be a side out.
4-2-1. Second serve.
See if we can get a third shot in on this one. Ben Johns chooses to roll it, and that indeed is in. Now his brother is getting them back even. Look at that jump by de Villiers, but ready to be defended. Well done.
5-2-2.
5-2-2. That's a good finish by de Villiers there. So much better at the kitchen line for them there. This crowd is loving pickleball here in Utah at the Club Tournament of Champions. Tremendous defense. Can they get back in it? And de Villiers tries to poach. Not a bad read because you know your partner is likely to get the next ball just a tad late and pushes it wide. Oh, and look at Collin Johns jumping around. Not one of the frequent earners, but sees an opportunity and finds a delicious little angle. Hello, geometry. Welcome back to school, everybody.
Second serve. Five, 2-2. Point.
And then just a freebie off of a serve with not a lot on it. Sometimes those guys like de Villiers that love to crack a. Wow, I'll get back to that in a second. CJ's putting on a reset clinic.
No.
And then a bizarre ball off the tape here. Gets in a weird spot for Jay, and after all those resets, they do win the point.
7-2-2. Yes, good.
What I was saying is, on a return like de Villiers, the more pace on the serve, the more cut you can get, so you actually like that. And there's just hands for days by Ben Johns, and this is a significant lead for the Johns boys. De Villiers and McGuffin have seen enough. The deficit is 6. Can they find an answer? We'll see when we come back.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here with you all day long at the Club Tournament of Champions. Collin Johns serving. 8-2 is the lead.
Point.
And John speeds it up. He knows where the next ball is likely to go when he chooses to do so. And it's 9-2. Ben Johns unable to keep that one in after a spirited exchange. So they get to 9. Big hill to climb. McGuffin to serve. That's just why this man is considered the GOAT at age 23. Look at the hands and then the beautiful finish.
2-9-2.
And Ben Johns controlling the kitchen and patrolling the kitchen. No sous chef needed.
Second serve.
Collin Johns unable to sneak that one over. Second shot to get to 10 here.
9-2-2.
That's one of those in between. Do I have room? Watch de Villiers. No, I can't really get the ATP there, and then you're in trouble and your brain explodes. You're like, what do I do? And it's hard to figure out what the next ball needs to be. So McGuffin and de Villiers trying to find some answers. The deficit is significant. So We will have the ladies semifinals coming up. After this, let me set the stage for what those are. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. Callie Smith is going to be a huge favorite here in her backyard here in Utah. They're the 1 seed. They will play Jessie Irvine and Anna Wright. That's one semifinal. The second semifinal will feature Catherine Parenteau and Leigh Jansen. Parenteau is looking to move into championship Saturday. Jansen's already there. Jansen is going to play singles against Anna Leigh Waters. And speaking of the Waters, that is who Catherine Parenteau and Leigh Jansen will play in the second semi. So here we go. Work to do for de Villiers and McGuffin. It's good pressure coming out of the timeout.
2-10-1.
So they hold one game point. Can they get a little run? And, you know, sometimes you don't come all the way back, but at least maybe you can find some momentum, find some patterns that work for you to put in play in game 2. That was certainly not one of them there. And just a beautiful flick as McGuffin red middle, and Johns took the real estate that was wide open in front of him. Second game point. Nice finish by de Villiers there. So third chance here in game number 1.
10-2-2.
And that one stays in, so it is Ben and Collin Johns convincingly 11-2 in game 1. Will McGuffin and de Villiers have an answer in game number 2? We'll see after this.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming here with you for the club Tournament of Champions. Johns boys looking really good here in game 1. McGuffin has a huge serve. Collin Johns able to fight it back, and they get out of that. So couldn't even turn that big serve into it. Just a nice little momentum changer.
Point. One, 0-1. Second serve.
Oh, Collin Johns wanted that one back. He thought he had that perfectly set up. Flicks that at de Villiers. Again, going into the wind. That ball's likely to stay in.
2-0-2.
2-0-2.
Side out.
Collin Johns tries to speed it up in the same spot. That one catches the net.
0-2-1.
That's a nice ready position for the Frenchman, who gets that out of there and gets them on the board. Let's see if there can be more of that here in game 2. That goes deep, so Johns loves to show you that forehand. He can hit a dink, he can roll it, he can attack your left hip, your right hip. It is why he practices that so much. It's always looking the same. All right, our first sounds of McGuffin barking, named the most electrifying person in sports by Barstool Sports earlier this week, and there's another big drive right on cue, and the crowd wants to see a battle.
3-2-2. Side out.
And hear the wind in our on-court mics picking up a bit. There had been a threat of rain potentially this afternoon. It looks like that's not going to happen, which is great news. Hopefully I've not jinxed all the weathermen. McGuffin had a ball in the middle there and just overrolled it, which is easy to do if you get out in front.
3-3-1.
Krause, please come to the ref desk. Nancy Krause, please come to the ref desk.
Second serve.
Ben Johns reaches in and tries to flick a winner. Goes well deep. Second chance to add to their 1-point lead.
Side out. Three, 3-1. Second serve.
Villiers not set there. Scores 3 apiece. The scoreboard is correct.
3-3-2.
Big serve from McGuffin.
Side out.
But a couple of thirds are not made. See if that opportunity
3-3-1.
lost affects certainly did not have an impact there, so nice point there by de Villiers.
3-3-2.
And the Johns roller on one of the more patient points of the day catches the tape.
3-3-1.
And it is de Villiers and McGuffin with the next chance to take the lead, and a serve goes deep. So tough little stretch on their serve here for McGuffin and de Villiers.
3-3-2.
Beautiful ATP by McGuffin right there. And now he's got the crowd going. No one plays to the crowd better than Tyson McGuffin. Love it when the ball goes off the tape and goes wide because it's much easier ATP as the ball is going slow and wide. Perfectly struck by McGuffin there. They'd love to get 2 in a row and get this crowd really fired up. And it is Johns who tags McGuffin, so there will not be a run of electricity for those 2.
3-4-1.
They do get the lead.
Second serve.
Good finish there by McGuffin and de Villiers. So the crowd is involved. They've got a lead. Can they get the ball back and then go?
No.
And Collin Johns attacks that right hip and shoulder area of de Villiers. When you play against a bigger target like that, that is a smart, good play. Well executed by Collin Johns there.
4-4-2. No. No. Side out.
And Johns can't believe he missed that one. He was on top of it, just slung it a little deep. Tied at 4.
Four, 4-1. Second serve.
And that serve gets into the jet stream and goes well past
4-4-2.
the baseline. Second serve for de Villiers and McGuffin. And that return goes well past the baseline. You'll take that trade when serving. Get a point, get a lead.
Side out.
McGuffin and de Villiers, still a lot of confusion for 2 players that have played the entire year together. The middle is still a land of confusion, so something for them to continue to perfect, because it's not perfect right now.
4-5-1.
Of course, you could pronounce that word perfect as well. McGuffin had a chance to go down with the ball, but went across, and Ben John's ready. McGuffin ends up wearing it. And there's the Collin Johns patented speed up, ready for the reply, and gets the point, and they're now back in front. Good first volley on a high third.
6-5-2.
Just wide by de Villiers, trying to catch Johns, who came across in the middle and then had to recover.
7-5-2.
But the sideline was missed. Great job by McGuffin. Collin Johns thought this point is over. I've got a high backhand, but McGuffin fights it off for a winner. Again, this team needs energy. They're down 2 and down a game. Ben Johns goes for a flick on a very low ball there. That catches the net, and wind picking up, swirling around. Nice job by DeVilliers. Now they're bumping, they're high-fiving, talking to the crowd. It's 77 on the board.
7-7-1.
Oh, and McGuffin had a chance if he stayed engaged to the right side and read that ball after he poached. He had a chance. DeVilliers trapped behind him.
7-7-2.
And Johns just wins that cross-court dink battle, takes that one out of the air, pulls DeVilliers wide, and then little brother Ben finishes it off. Tied at 7. Big rip by Collin Johns there, and we're at 8-7. Paddles down means timeout is called, so good timeout there. You do not want this to slip away. Closely contested battle here in game number 2. Can McGuffin and DeVilliers rally? We'll be right back.
Yeah, I told him I'ma hit.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Timeout called by McGuffin and DeVilliers.
Second serve.
That one does not go the Johns' way. So 8-7-2. Can they get the full stop here post timeout? Great little forehand speed up by Collin Johns. And we are at 9-7.
Yes.
2 points from
9-7-2.
playing on Saturday. And DeVilliers ain't able to handle that, and there's chaos everywhere during timeouts. Check this kid out. Shut up, son. That is impressive. So Another timeout called. Perhaps we can get him to recreate that for the fans here. Great job by the truck at capturing that during the break. So we're staring at a championship Saturday point for the Johns brothers. We're staring at an opportunity for Ben Johns to go for a triple crown tomorrow. He has already made the men's singles. He will play Dylan Frazier. He has already made the mixed final. He will play with Annalie Waters against AJ Kohler and local favorite Callie Smith. Collin Johns wants to join the Saturday party and is 1 point away from doing that. DeVilliers and McGuffin have been a much bigger problem in this game, but we are at match point. And they say no. So great job there by DeVilliers, hitting that ball down, taking advantage of that opportunity. Folks, they used both their timeouts here. It worked out. Don't take them home. They have no value. All right, they get the first one on a dink battle, get the mistake from Ben. Within 2, match point saved 1.
8-10-1.
And Tyson McGuffin up to the challenge on the speed up from Ben Johns, and they are within 1.
9-10-1.
Just on the line on the return. McGuffin sneaks in again, and folks, it is 10s all around here in game 2.
10-10.
And they are on a 1. And they are on a roll. Confusion in the middle, but they get away with it. And it is McGuffin who speeds it up, and the fist pumping, the chest bumping continues, and they are suddenly sitting on a game point after saving a match point. And it crawled over for McGuffin, but not the next one. So a second game point for DeVilliers and McGuffin. This is nuts here at the end of game number 2. And that goes wide, and they have forced a game 3 out of absolutely nowhere. They used their timeouts. They got a stop on a match point down. And folks, we will play 3 here in the second semifinal. What determination from McGuffin and DeVilliers. They dug in, they got a little more aggressive at the end. Speeding the ball up worked out for them, and they will have a chance in a third game. We'll switch sides at 6 midway. It's gonna be something else here at the Club Tournament of Champions.
Not yet, buddy.
What resolve, what determination from McGuffin and DeVilliers. Now they have the crowd all on their side. They save a match point and rattle off a big run to take game number 2, and we will play this game 3, and we will switch at 6. The wind is a factor. John's boys will start with it at their back.
One, 0-2.
Look at that get. Couldn't get there, though. Two-hopper to the shortstop means the point is over. So they get one. Nice little touch from the Frenchman there. DeVilliers and McGuffin need to keep that crowd engaged. Nice rip there from McGuffin after DeVilliers kept one a little bit up. You'll see McGuffin and DeVilliers standing on or close to the net, knowing that returns are coming in a place where they feel comfortable.
Second serve.
So that dink battle goes to the way of the Johns. So one apiece. Second serve.
1-1-2.
Winner plays Wright and Newman tomorrow on Championship Saturday. And Ben John's ready for that attack. That's the no-go zone, folks. They get the ball back tied at 1. Oh, and Collin John sees an opportunity with the Ernie, but caught moving. Ball kind of jammed and sails that well deep. Second chance here at 1 apiece. We got the come on screams and the twirls from the Frenchman as DeVilliers ready with the block. Okay.
1-1-1.
1-1-1. Oh my, and then just a complete miscommunication from the brothers there, and that little floater that DeVilliers yelling watch. McGuffin watches it sail in untouched for a winner. It's another one of the issues with the stack and unwinding it. And McGuffin catches CJ again, and it is 3-1. And a timeout, an early timeout, which is a rare sight for the Johns brothers, is happening right this second. So this is what McGuffin and DeVilliers needed. They needed to carry this over, and they have. So they've got the lead here in game number 3. What a turn of events. We'll see if they can keep it going after this.
already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
All right, we're back. McGuffin and DeVilliers got the Johns brothers to call an early timeout, but then don't make the third. Second chance here to get the 4.
Williams and Thompson, court 11.
Oh my, so a missed third and a missed serve, so the timeout could not have gone better. They had to hit one ball to get the ball back. That is a big dividend paid by the timeout use, and that is a heavy drive from Ben Johns. McGuffin couldn't handle the reply after the DeVilliers speed up down the line. That wasn't blocked heavily, but in a good spot.
Second serve.
And there's the more aggressive patterns that have gotten them back into this match.
2-3-2.
That is going to sail deep in the wind at their back here. So only able to get one are the Johns brothers, and McGuffin and DeVilliers looking to add to the lead here. What a defensive maneuver by McGuffin there, and then takes a big swing, a little off balance. So after 2 beautiful resets, little over his skis on the last one, but this pace has been working for them.
3-2-2.
See what McGuffin does with the serve here after missing the last one. Yep, plays it in about 65%. Beautiful third by DeVilliers there. And DeVilliers saw an opening, has the wind in his face, but pushes it deep. So they're unable to add. And that is going to take off and go deep. So unable to add on their first try. Second try coming up. 2-3-2. Game 2. Winner goes to championship Saturday. Very patient, grindy point. Who will pull the trigger? Oh, and the ATP is defended, and they're still going. That's going to stay in. That's going to get over. And that goes deep, and a tremendous point from McGuffin and DeVilliers. So patient, then get ahead, and are able to finish. So those long points take a lot out of you. Got to regroup and play a good point. You got to stack good points together to get a victory here in the semis. See if they can do it here. And McGuffin puts himself way out of position here once he committed that entire half of the 44 by 20 wide open. And then a big, deep drive. So you fought so hard to get the ball back, and then a overzealous McGuffin, and then a huge forehand drive deep. You have nothing to show for it.
Go, go.
And CJ going side to side with the lobs, but just can't get there as pace, but more importantly, angle, as we talk about in pickleball. It's got to have an angle, and it did there. And a little flick by Collin Johns goes off the tape, gets a miss.
3-3-2.
And they've been on 2 for a while, so they get to 3. We're tied up. Switch at 6.
Right up.
And that ball in transition is high and taken full advantage of. So can McGuffin and DeVilliers find a little something here? Wouldn't they love to put a couple together?
3-3-1. Second serve.
There's the DeVilliers classic. Hey, check the ball after I hit a ball just 4 squares up off the bottom of the net. You know, we stare at our paddles. We talk to the ball. It's all good. And a big swing by McGuffin, sails deep. So that's 4 in a row where not a lot happened when they were serving.
3-3-1.
Can the Johns brothers pull ahead? You'd love to be in the lead at the flip. First one to 6.
No.
And DeVilliers hung in there for a while, but it is Ben Johns who gets his team in front with that exchange.
4-3-1. Second serve.
Ben Johns unable to make that dink, so
4-3-2.
second serve. And Ben Johns comes flying in, and that attack goes well deep.
3-4-1.
The deficit is 1. DeVilliers and McGuffin have struggled to get to the line. There's a good reset. Now they're even. See if they can get something. DeVilliers pulled just slightly wide, left the cross-court dink up. Easy pickings for Ben Johns there. DeVilliers going in the wrong direction. He'll head back the other way.
3-4-2. Point.
And a big swing and a big yell of no, and the Johns boys just look a little uncomfortable right now. 4 apiece. McGuffin and DeVilliers, of course, are liking McGuffin on the left side. That has worked. It continues to work, and they are at 5, and they would desperately love to win this point. Switch up 2 in game 3. And that flick by McGuffin is a winner.
1 minute. Score is 6-4.
Barstool called him electric. He is electric, and they have a 2-point lead as we switch sides. What a match. We'll be back with the conclusion. Don't you dare miss it.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
All right, here we go. McGuffin, de Villiers. Crowd is going nuts. They've come all the way back. They saved a match point in game 2, and they switch with the lead. And then they leave a third up and an easy finish. So the Johns brothers dug out of an 8-4 in the third hole to Austin Gridley and fought earlier. Can they do it again? This deficit just 2. Oh my, and the paddle clank stays in, and the Johns brothers are just incredulous as they look at, like, there's no way that's in. Well, that's the way things have been going. That attack sails deep, so those attacks have been on point, but again, wind at your back, that is going to sail deep. 5-6, game 3. And there is the one-man shake and bake right there, and it's 6-6.
6-6-2.
And that return skips off the line. Tremendous job by Collin Johns of being able to handle that. And just like that, it is the Johns brothers who seem to be a little more focused after the side switch, have amped the pressure up, have driven the ball. Ben Johns has jumped in on the last point specifically, and a little more pressure, and you can provide more pressure going into the wind. So you've got altitude, you've got the wind, you've got all of that working against McGuffin and de Villiers. So how will they react? They saved a match point in game number 2. They took a lead into game number 3. They now trail by 1. This crowd is loving every minute of this battle. There you see Ben Johns ready to serve. 7-6. also see De Villiers now on the left. Oh my, and a ball off the tape, and CJ gets tagged. So they do get the lead, but it is but one. They're back to McGuffin on the left side. Great pressure there by Ben and Collin Johns. One stop. Will it be sevens or a side out? Here we go. And De Villiers comes up well short on the third, and again getting that dialed in. You feel the wind picking up at your back. You want to baby that in, and sometimes you just baby it too much, and that did not get much of the net. 7-6-1. You heard De Villiers yell in the middle of that point, out. Unfortunately, it was the ball from McGuffin that ended up out, and we're at 8-6. The wind is picking up.
Second serve.
Good job of using that wind on the cut return by De Villiers.
8-6-2.
And that is pulled wide. There was a little bumper cars in the middle as McGuffin was there, but De Villiers took it on his backhand and overhit it wide.
9-6-2.
And now, after trailing 6-4, they're up 9-6.
Side out.
That drive sails deep, so it's go time. They did it once. Can they do it again?
6-9-1. Second serve.
That will not get back over the net, so second chance. That energy that was oozing out of this duo you see on your screen needs to come back if they're going to come back.
Side out.
And another third sails deep, and no pressure even put on the Johns boys, and Ben walks to the line determined
9-6-1
to finish this off. Will they do it?
Second serve.
Can on the first one. Notice a definite change as they switch sides as they're driving their thirds to get in position to get to the kitchen or get something from that. And Collin Johns attacks, might have been going wide, but again, big body can't get out of the way, and Ben Johns finishes, and we are at
timeout. Receivers. Score is 10-6-2.
Match point number 2, obviously the first one in game 3 here. So they flip sides down 6-4 and have won 6 points in a row. We'll be right back with the conclusion.
One timeout, 0 timeouts.
All right, we're back. Crowd going bananas. They want more of this. The Johns brothers would like to tap paddles. Here we go. And the first opportunity in game number 3 goes astray. Here we go. And just confusion there on the side of McGuffin and DeVilliers. Do not want that in that situation. Second try. All right, they get a missed return. This is eerily similar to game 2. That goes out, and it is 8-10. Everyone in the crowd goes, I think I've seen this before. Will they continue it? Big two-handed drive, and that stays in. Off the paddle, it looked deep, but the wind blowing into the face. Match point number 3. Second one of this game. And that will do it. So after a tremendous comeback in game 2 and quite a battle in game number 3, it is the Johns brothers. After switching sides, they take game number 3, and they will play on Championship Saturday against Matt Wright and Riley Newman. I will talk to the winners right after this.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
All right, welcome back. Dave Fleming here at Center Court with our winners. Give it up for the Johns boys, everybody. What a battle. Great match by McGuffin and DeVilliers. And Collin, we'll start with you. You had a match point in game number 2 and weren't able to finish it. What did you talk about after losing that opportunity?
Yeah, that's always a downer when you have a match point and you don't get it and you have to go to a third game, but I felt like we bounced back, and I don't think we needed to change too much. We just made a few sloppy mistakes and just had to clean that up. It was tough conditions today. The wind came and went, so we just had to adjust throughout, and it wasn't the prettiest match, but we got it done.
So, Ben, you do get to a third game, and then you switch sides down 6-4 and then go on a rampage going into the wind. Was that your preferred side, and what was the difference to be able to get to championship Saturday?
Yeah, it was a little different. Playing against the wind here is preferable in my mind just because you also have the altitude factor. So on the switch, it was basically like you can play aggressive now, you can play loose, and that's always how I play best. So that was kind of as soon as we switched, I knew I was just going to be offensive after that.
So, Collin, you've got a chance to play with your brother tomorrow. What do you learn from a match like this when you know it was a grind, but you want to play and win a title here at this prestigious tournament? What do you take from this?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to remember that conditions aren't always perfect. You're not always going to play your best. The important thing is you move through the draw. Tomorrow's going to be a new day. It starts 0-0, so we're going to try to bring our best and really try to bring home another title.
Yeah, ultimately, as long as my name's going to the right on that draw, you don't care how it got there. So, Ben, here we are, championship court. You're going to be here a lot tomorrow, okay? Ben's got a chance at the Triple Crown tomorrow, everybody. He will play for singles, he'll play for mixed with Anna-Leigh Waters, and he will play with his brother to my right. How do you prepare? Because it's 3 out of 5 on Championship Saturday as well. That's a lot of pickleball. What happens between now and tomorrow so that you're at your best for your partners and for yourself in singles?
Yeah, you got to prepare. You got to hydrate, stretch, eat, sleep well, and then come tomorrow to win it. So I definitely think tomorrow I'm going to be rested and definitely coming out firing and aggressive. That's how I do my best, so that's what I'm going to do.
Folks, give it up for the Johns brothers who put on quite a show. They'll be back here tomorrow, and we'll be back with the ladies here on center court at the Club Tournament of Champions.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that is... Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Father, thank you.
Oh, check it out. We've got the Callie Barr from off the Health. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Callie Barr. 11 grams of play.
How'd you do today? That's when you guys are in there.
Kovalova is offering 35% off their entire stock. Head on over to the Kovalova tent, ladies and gentlemen. It's a local, veteran-owned clothing company. Be sure to check out their vibrant colors and men's.
All right, everybody. Deep breath after a riveting 3-game battle for the men. Now we got the ladies on the court, and Callie Smith will have the crowd behind her without question. She loves this tournament. She loves to play well at this tournament. She is paired up as the 1 seed with Lucy Kovalova. Kovalova and Wright did not make the mixed final tomorrow. You heard Matt Wright talk about that earlier. So this is Kovalova's chance to play tomorrow. Callie Smith has already punched that ticket. She took out her doubles partner, Lucy Kovalova, yesterday with A.J. Kohler. So it is Kovalova and Smith. On the other side, Jessie Irvine and Anna Bright, the 4 seed. This is a formidable duo. They have played a few times together. You're going to see big 2-handed roll dinks from from Anna Bright on the left side of the court. Jessie Irvine was firing drives when we last saw her in California. She was playing in her backyard there in LA at the last 2 events. She looks loose. She looks ready to play. It is Irvine and Bright. Irvine to serve to Kovalova. It's semifinals. Let's play pickleball. All right, and a quick let's go from Anna Bright, so no messing around here. And they are going to play it straight up to start. So you see Jessie Irvine there set to serve on the left side, always bounces the ball a few times. Again, everybody does something different to get themselves set. Now with the wind at their back, great return from Callie Smith there. So that can really push the last 3 feet and make that third really difficult. You saw the Johns boys driving a lot from that side because you can keep it in. Callie Smith looking to do some damage there, a little off balance and behind her, so wants to put on a show like she did yesterday. A little indecision from Bright and Irvine on who took that, but Bright got the third, at least in the court. And threads of forehand. Again, that's one of those that feels deep off her paddle, but into the wind, stays in. 2-zip. In LA, that ball is probably good without this wind, so Irvine can't get the reset. Interesting, Callie Smith will let that third that was deep bounce, but back in it now. Irvine bails herself out after leaving a ball up. Laura Smart, our referee, Tom Whitson backing her up, and Anna Bright asked, am I the correct server? And the answer was no. Good job asking. It's a nice third from Irvine there after another good deep return. Okay, so Irvine and Bright are up early. Crowd urging on Smith and Kovalova.
0-3-1.
That's going to stay in. Look at this point. And Jessie Irvine yells, come on, but it is deep, so, oh, that would have been something. So the call is deep.
Second serve.
Get the ball back. 1-3-2.
1-3-2.
There's a nice volley by Anna Bright there. So just so much focus and determination here. There's a good look at Anna Bright, ready to go. See if Smith and Kovalova choose to switch out of this. That return goes deep. Again, got caught up, and last few feet of that ball is going to carry. And Jessie Irvine is patrolling that kitchen, and she has a lot of fire, yelling, go, come on. Nodding her head with Anna Bright. So Kovalova and Smith have seen enough of this. This is a hot start for the 4 seed. Irvine and Bright looking good here at the beginning of our first semifinal. We'll be right back.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Kovalova and Smith, the top seed, that has to call a timeout because Irvine and Bright are on fire. Again, the team Into the Wind has been winning most of the points lately. The entire Johns comeback in the last match was on this side after they trailed 6-4. And again, Bright and Irvine are able to defend their way back to the kitchen brilliantly. Oh, and then Irvine goes for the one-handed flick and hits the tape. So first chance to add to the lead after the timeout is taped shut. Let's see if they get the next one. That's a big, aggressive two-handed backhand from Irvine. Sails well deep, so get a couple of mistakes. Now let's see if Smith and Kovalova can get their style, some aggressiveness, some dink battles that put the ball where they want them, but you got to get the ball down to start. Irvine handles the attack cross court from Smith and then gets a miss.
1-5-2. Side out.
Back to Anna Bright here. And the defense, and then the finish from Jessie Irvine, and she is on point here. Callie Smith looked to be way ahead in that point, ready to get this crowd out of their chairs, and it is Irvine and Bright who continue. Then they get a miss return, and Kovalova and Smith are smiling, but my goodness, Bright and Irvine look fantastic here today. And again, much easier to play aggressively into the wind, and that is exactly what they're doing. And there's a little frustration now showing up in Kovalova and Smith. And Irvine thought there was something wrong there. Was looking at the referee as Anna Bright served, but they're okay. You see Smith and Kovalova have switched sides. And another ball pulled wide. And another great recovery by Jessie Irvine. And we're at 9-1, folks, in a hurry. Good pace from Kovalova there, but Bright's trying to take full hacks on the defense, and it's been working. You can do that into the wind because it'll stay in, but that one had too much pace. That's twice the two-handed backhand drive has not worked for Irvine, but everything else is. It is 1-9-1 here.
1-9-1.
And there's the Kovalova two-handed backhand. It will be paying a lot more visits here, I am certain. There's Utah's Callie Smith with the world-famous braid. Kovalova tried to get there, but Smith, so athletic, had easily gotten back into position. Again, with the side switch, the middle can get confusing. These two have done this before, so this isn't like the first time they're doing it, but that's a great ball in a great spot. So, Bright serving up 9-2 here in game one of the first ladies semis. Oh my goodness. That almost junked its way in after the high third.
9-2-2.
That's going to go deep. So this crowd loves when Callie Smith is grunting and swinging hard and getting the ball back. So we'll see if this can continue back to normal positioning. That will not trickle over, and Irvine has been up to the task on anyone attacking her across court.
2-9-2.
And nothing happens here, and we're at 9-2 again.
9-2-1.
Playing loose and playing free, playing into the wind. Little confusion there. So you're going to have that when you haven't played a ton together. Certainly not a first date for these two, but plus they're switching. So it's a good place to put the ball there. You see that heavy two-handed backhand from high-level tennis player Anna Bright. That ball was going to stay in. Irvine unable to get there. Tried the sky hook. Asked Bright, is that going out? And it may have, but we'll see. Okay, first come on of the day from Callie Smith. It comes at 3-9 in the first game.
3-9-1.
And just a gorgeous angle there from Jessie Irvine. Tremendous point. Who's going to take it? What recovery from Smith after she ran out of position. Look at this craziness. And it is ultimately Jessie Irvine who finds the right shoulder of Kovalova after all that work. The crowd was ready to erupt if Callie Smith was able to take that point, but Irvine and Bright playing brilliantly. Call timeout on offense. I love that choice by them. They are up big here in game number 1.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+.
Welcome back. There you see the flag, and it's been gusty, a little slower, the mountains behind. Mount Durafast right there as well. Maybe not quite as big as the beautiful mountainside here. You see kind of in the background the gray sky has been threatening, but certainly hasn't come near the courts, which is great. So play will continue. Crowd is loving this, and my goodness, Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine, hello. Can they finish? So they call timeout on offense. I love it after a really long emotional point. Get yourself reset and play a good one here. There's the come on, and there's what the crowd wants. Callie Smith finishes. Big hole, but getting the ball back will help. Second serve opportunity. And Bright's big drive goes deep. Okay. So they called a timeout, but could not do anything with it. Can Smith and Kovalova mount a comeback? Great job by Bright of setting up her partner there, staying head-to-head with Callie Smith and doing it well.
3-9-2.
That's really good by Bright, too. Again, down at the feet. Kovalova couldn't dig it out. The pedicure works. 9-3, no harm done.
9-3-1.
I'd sure like to get out the door now, though. That's a beautiful ball, splitting Bright and Irvine there, and they decide to switch it out and put Bright on the left here. So been on 9 for a minute. Oh no, they get a missed return, and side switch had nothing to do with that, but got them over the hump, and now they have a game point. And 2 good digs by Kovalova, and then a little overzealous by Irvine, pulls it wide. So 1 game point saved. Oh no, that's a ball Callie Smith loves to absolutely clobber. Got too much on top of it, didn't get down on it. Sails deep. And then a missed third, so nothing going their way. They've had a few big points where the crowd was ready. They want to get on this train. They want to get the train going, and they just can't get coal in the engine yet to get it moving. And a ball down the middle, paddle smack, and my goodness, Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine convincingly take game number 1 against the 1 seed. This side they started on is the side that everyone prefers. So we'll see if it's the side. The players will be right back. All right, we're back, and let me tell you, Anna Bright is loose. She's singing Hey Mama, which was played during the break. They are ready to keep this going. Can Kovalova and Smith find an answer? Here we go. And the first dink battle goes to Wright. So she loves to roll that two-handed backhand. She will sit in that all day long if that's the way they want to play. Now, Irvine and Wright have chosen to just keep switching, and it obviously worked with an 11-3 game one score. But that is the ball that you're going to have to deal with if you're Callie Smith over there. Return sails deep, and that's into the wind, so hard to do in this environment, but it did sail just deep. Not the start Kovalova and Smith wanted here at all. And now Callie Smith tries to reach in and attack that, and she is not happy. A timeout has been called, and she wants to do so well. And sometimes when you want something so much, you get a little out of your comfort zone. That is Wright's comfort zone. Wright is going to want to roll cross-court backhand dinks with more and more spin on them all day long. Okay, we switch sides. And it's still Irvine and Wright. Now, they've gotten some errors here to start with. So can Kovalova and Smith get the ball back and settle in, or is this just going to be an unexpected pasting? I'd be stunned if that happens, but the level that Irvine and Wright are playing at is significant and impressive against the top seed here at the Club Tournament of Champions. Playing just beautifully here. Do want to thank One Shot Pickleball, the official paddle of this tournament. A lot of great things going on here with them. They're letting everybody demo their new paddles. So it is go time now, just for a little momentum, as Callie Smith called timeout. Let's see if she can find her game. They switch her over. Not surprised after struggling a bit on the left side. And that is exactly what she needed right there, and exactly what the crowd wanted. This is a determined athlete and a Wright ready to go. Boy, and another missed return. Now what happens is when you have to unwind the stack, you're in a hurry to get over to the other side, which is what Kovalova was doing there, and you don't have good footwork on the return. Okay, good block by Kovalova. The deficit is 4. And they almost had the wrong server here.
Second serve.
The dink points just can't find rhythm, and you know they've switched sides back and forth. They're smiling at themselves. They're like, we gotta find something. Kovalova and Smith, and Irvine's just gonna keep bouncing the ball and pressuring. It's the third two-handed backhand drive. It's about the only thing that has not worked for Jessie today. Okay, so there's a big fiery finish from Smith. Can that be what starts the comeback again? Getting themselves sorted out with the serve. That's twice Callie has thought that they'd lost their serve twice. gets the ball back because it is their second serve. So got to get this whole thing focused. What a recovery from Irvine off a beautiful drop. And Anna Bright is now even earning. This is how confident this player is. Sees it, puts the head down, does Callie Smith, and Bright goes. Impressive. It trickles over after they were in big trouble were Kovalova and Smith. And they get a mistake. Second serve, 4-zip on a 2. There's a good ball at the feet of Irvine that she can't block back in the kitchen. So they're going to stick with Kovalova on the left here. And there's a good finish. Okay. So Callie Smith gives the fans something to cheer about that actually dents the scoreboard. So there's one. The first ball Bright has left up in 40 minutes. Just wide from Bright. So this is one of the first grinder points where it went in favor of Smith and Kovalova. It's easy to play when you're up and there's no pressure. Let's see if they can continue to apply it. Can the top seeds? Slow motion attack from Bright off the forehand, and that is clobbered. And the lead is but 1, and Kovalova's fist is going in the air. They're smiling. Callie Smith determined. 3-4. Anna Bright is going to continue to get the ball. They're going to talk about it. Let's see if they switch or not. Or not, because Bright's more preferred side is the side she's on currently. And that is overhit Loong. And we are knotted at 4, and this ship has switched course. Can it continue?
4-4-1.
Is getting involved in a sorry not sorry from Lucy Kovalova, and they have the lead 5 straight for Kovalova and Smith, and that is a timeout. So the crowd is loving this comeback. The energy is back in the ladies wearing pink. Will this continue? We'll find out right after this.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
All right, we are back. Kovalova and Smith on a run. Crowd is loving it. Great recovery from Irvine there. She has been definitely iced out here for the last several minutes. And that one goes for Wright. So second serve here at 5-4-2. Irvine with tremendous defense on the couple balls she saw earlier in the point. And that return goes deep. And we're at 6-4-2. Oh, Callie Smith was ready to light that up, and the crowd would have loved it. So since they're on even and they started this way, they're going to have to switch out of it. We'll see if that causes any problems. Great job by Bright and Irvine of patiently taking their time to get to the kitchen line under fire. Now let's see what they do with the opportunity. And that little flick by Kovalova stays in, and her fist is raised to the roof. Midcourt, nice sort of off-pace, heavy spin, one-handed backhand by Kovalova. That's a good ball there. And Kovalova again, and she is feeling it. So now you've got the crowd behind Callie Smith. You've got Kovalova asserting herself, pushing the pace, and they are up 3 after being down 4-0 to start game 2. Sees a ball, and that confident that she was oozing earlier is not quite there. I gotta believe, even though she prefers to be on the left, they've got to switch her. Will they do it here? They do decide to do that here. That's a great point, so let's see if they do it again. Gotta believe they will. So Bright gets a swing at a two-hander that skids off the tape, so they get the ball back. The deficit was once their lead, though. 4-8-1. There's a good look at Jessie Irvine. Once again, it is Kovalova and Smith hitting down, Bright hitting up, and then ultimately the winner is Smash. Second chance. Nice big backhand drive by Bright there. in the middle of the point is Kovalova and Smith, as that is roped down the middle. And the energy and enthusiasm in this place has done a 180 from game one. 8-4 on a 1. Oh my, and just an absolute sitter is pushed deep by Callie Smith. Again, sometimes you're so amped up you can't even contain yourself and you'll miss a ball you don't ever miss. See if they can settle in and get to 9, or will Bright and Irvine find an answer? So they get a couple misses here. Let's see if Irvine and Bright can find the magic from game one when everything was working. Roll by Bright, slides wide. And that's a great dink by Callie Smith there, taking it and pushing Bright off the line. Good defense from Kovalova and Smith to get back to the kitchen line. Might have hit an out ball with the wind at their face, but it is Bright that comes out on top of that one. She'd love to put a couple of good points together, get a little confidence back here. That's a good ball by Irvine. Kept it down. Okay. Both of their body language looks better after that. So can they find a formula? They played aggressive, harder to do with the wind at their back. So there's Irvine attacking, and they're going to leave Bright on the left side. Third is high, and a great spot there. Forces a second serve. My goodness, the defense. And Callie Smith comes out on a beautiful exchange with Anna Bright, but her ball is the low ball, and Bright couldn't correct that one. So 8-5, they've been on 8 for a minute. Let's see if they can get to 9, or will Bright and Irvine continue to come back. Another missed third, so the Bright and Irvine decide to stick where they are. You don't want to get caught unwinding the stack in this situation. So Smith and Kovalova react to that, so that's interesting. So they want to keep Callie in front of Anna Bright. Little shadow. And comes to the net in a beautiful Ernie and finishes, and then a big fist pump. And it is 9-5, and They're making sure with all the energy that they're in the right spot. This is something else here. Big rip, crowd wanted that one. Okay, Anna Bright and Jessie Irvine. We talk about this as chess, not checkers. What is your choice here? Smith and Kovalova, it said we're putting Smith in front of Bright. We've got a shadow plan. And that ATP is short, as it doesn't get to the white or the blue. Just didn't curl it quite enough. Hard to do on the run. Wind really picking up now. And Lucy Kovalova comes flying in after the one-handed backhand overhead. Look at this move. And catches the outside hip of Anna Bright. And we got a game point the other way. This was 4-0 Bright and Irvine. Ooh, and that dink from Callie comes just short. Second chance. High third is punished by Irvine, so 2 tries do not produce a game 2 win. A little too much from Callie Smith there, but let's see. So Bright's going to stay on the right. That means Callie Smith isn't going anywhere. She'll just go straight ahead. Okay, couple in a row. So the timeout is called. Game point did not go their way, and now a couple on the other side. So we are at 10-7. We'll be right back. This is quite a match.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too.
Does he do that every time? Every time.
All right, we're back. Game point saved. 2 points in a row earned. Bright and Irvine would love to make this happen and come all the way back. Matt Wright, the mixed doubles partner and partner in life of Lucy Kovalova, out chatting with Callie Smith and Kovalova. Here we go. See the focus. These ladies want this. This is what a semifinal is all about here.
Time in. 7-10-1.
7-10-1. This feels like a big point right here for momentum. After Bright hit a high third and then worked her way back brilliantly into the point. Eats one off the tape, so second try to get to 8 here. Great job by Kovalova. She knew it was coming from Irvine. And Irvine kept on it. Went cross court here to Smith, and then Wright gets the finish. 8-10-2. Great job by Irvine with the ball to kiss the tape. But that one will not fly over. All right, second try here with the ball to take game 2 and force a deciding game 3. And this is interesting because Bright is going to switch, so the Kovalova-Smith party will not have what they want, although they're able to figure it out midpoint. Impressive. 2 swings at that. And it's Callie Smith who finishes off game number 2 right there. So after being down a game and down 4-0, they come all the way back. So big wins consistently on the side of the court, into the wind. Smith and Kovalova will finish into the win because we're going to switch sides now, and then we're going to switch sides at 6. So, my goodness, what an afternoon of pickleball here at the Club Tournament of Champions.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, Dave Fleming back with you. What a day of pickleball. What a match this one is. So the energy is high. The wind is picking up. There are storms swirling in the area, and there is a storm on the court, and that is Smith and Kovalova. Can they keep it going? That two-handed backhand from Bright comes up just short. You would love to have the lead if you're Kovalova and Smith at the turn, because you feel like the other side is where it's at. Nice little forehand roll from Kovalova, and she looks back over her shoulder at her opponents. Oh my, and now one skips off the tape and beats them down the middle. So one clean, one dirty. They don't care what the cleanliness level is of the winners. They'll take them 2-zip. Great start for Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova. That is a winner. All right, so can Bright and Irvine get something going here? Down 2. There you see Irvine patiently going through. I'm not sure why Irvine has her hand up in the air. Okay, so there is a little miss now that's hitting the court. And
Weather break, ladies
And we are going to take a weather break. The lines can get very slippery, so I saw it coming in the distance, and it is arriving. So, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break, monitor this channel. We'll let you know when we're back on our socials, but it is definitely coming down now here in Brigham City. So it is Kovalova and Smith up 2-zip in game 3. We'll keep you posted. Mother Nature has the final say here in the women's doubles.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper, optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
I use it.
I use it. I use it.
I use it. AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
to waste. Under the setting sun, into our wildest dream. Follow me into our wildest dreams, our wildest dreams.
The pro.
For the future.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
And the
Leigh
tears
and
of
Leigh.
joy. Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Leigh Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle, and the whole family's getting in on it. For Leigh Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12 times. What does this mean to you guys?
I mean, it's amazing. I feel like we've kind of jumped over that hurdle, so to speak, and it just feels so good, and I think it's going to give us confidence for the rest of the year to know that we can do it.
Absolutely, and this is a special place too. We're in your home state. I know there's a lot of people in the stands for you guys as well. What does it mean to pick this up here in Florida?
I mean, it's just amazing. We got to drive here finally for once, and I think us being in the heat and used to it also gave us an advantage in that match, but in the end, we just pulled through.
Now, everyone always talks about mother-daughter duo. There's a lot of pride in that, right? But for you, Leigh, I think that's kind of cool. You get to play alongside your mom. How proud of you are you of her?
I mean, I'm so proud because, like,
Our positions on the court have changed so much, you know, and throughout the years we've just evolved, and to see that we can still be on top and still win gold medals in a professional sport is really amazing.
Now, we caught up prior to this matchup, and one of the things you said, you go, we've never fought on the court before. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I think we know that we're a team, and we're friends, and we're mother-daughter, and it just works, and we're supportive, and I think it shows that, that we're a team that works out.
All right, well, celebrations are at hand, correct? What's going to be the equation tonight?
Well, I know she wants to be a kid and go to Disney Springs. We're going to do some Disney stuff at Disney Springs. A lot of dessert in our future.
Awesome. All right, congrats, ladies. Enjoy the night. Back to you guys.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So,
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Leigh were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, we never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness,
He just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
What an exchange!
He's really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here. Really play Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner?
Why? We got 20 in favor of Leigh Jansen now.
So this one will go at least. That firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? inside out. Kovalova and Jansen are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jansen.
Best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend, here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take. That's what they're licensed McGuffin. That's not easy, you know? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, man.
Holy
smoke. Tracie finishes it off.
Tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
And the
Leigh
tears
and
of
Leigh.
joy. Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Leigh Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle. And the whole family's getting in on it. For Leigh Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12 times. What does this mean to you guys?
I mean, it's amazing. I feel like we've kind of jumped over that hurdle, so to speak, and it just feels so good, and I think it's going to give us confidence for the rest of the year to know that we can do it.
Absolutely, and this is a special place too. We're in your home state. I know there's a lot of people in the stands for you guys as well. What does it mean to pick this up here in Florida?
I mean, it's just amazing. We got to drive here finally for once, and I think us being in the heat and used to it also gave us an advantage in that match, but in the end, we just pulled through.
Now, everyone always talks about mother-daughter duo. There's a lot of pride in that, right? But for you, Leigh, I think that's kind of cool. You get to play alongside your mom. How proud of you are you of her?
I mean, I'm so proud because, like, our positions on the court have changed so much, you know, and throughout the years we've just evolved, and to see that we can still be on top and still win gold medals in a professional sport is really amazing.
Now, we caught up prior to this matchup, and one of the things you said, you go, we've never fought on the court before. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I think we know that we're a team and we're friends and we're mother-daughter, and it just works, and we're supportive, and I think it shows that that we're a team that works out.
All right, well, celebrations are at hand, correct? What's going to be the equation tonight?
Well, I know she wants to be a kid and go to Disney Springs. We're going to do some Disney stuff at Disney Springs. A lot of dessert in our future.
Awesome. All right, congrats, ladies. Enjoy the night. Back to you guys.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are. What's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other. So it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Leigh and Leigh were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness,
He just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments. go at it.
How about the defense by the Jones brothers there? What an exchange! And DeJager is finally.
Anthony really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here. Really play Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Leigh back on that baseline. Leigh finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Why? We got 3 points in favor of Leigh Jansen now. So this one will go at least. Wins that firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jansen are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jansen.
Best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend, here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is a new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take. That's what they're Leising McGuffin. That's not easy, you know?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smoke. Traffic finishes off.
Next up, you're going to play the Waters tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
And the
Leigh and
tears of
Allyce.
joy. Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Anna Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle, and the whole family's getting in on it. For Leigh Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12 times. What does this mean to you guys?
I mean, it's amazing. I feel like we've kind of jumped over that hurdle, so to speak, and it just feels so good, and I think it's going to give us confidence for the rest of the year to know that we can do it.
Absolutely, and this is a special place too. We're in your home state. I know there's a lot of people in the stands for you guys as well. What does it mean to pick this up here in Florida?
I mean, it's just amazing. We got to drive here finally for once, and I think us being in the heat and used to it also gave us an advantage in that match, but in the end, we just pulled through.
Now, everyone always talks about mother-daughter duo. There's a lot of pride in that, right? But for you, Anna, I think that's kind of cool. You get to play alongside your mom. How proud are you of her?
I mean, I'm so proud because, like, our positions on the court have changed so much, you know, and throughout the years we've just evolved, and to see that we can still be on top and still win gold medals in a professional sport is really amazing.
Now, we caught up prior to this matchup, and one of the things you said, you go, we've never fought on the court before. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I think we know that we're a team and we're friends and we're mother-daughter, and it just works, and we're supportive, and I think it shows that that we're a team that works out.
All right, well, celebrations are at hand, correct? What's going to be the equation tonight?
Well, I know she wants to be a kid and go to Disney Springs. We're going to do some Disney stuff at Disney Springs. A lot of dessert in our future.
Awesome. All right, congrats, ladies. Enjoy the night. Back to you guys.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation. So you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So,
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? Building up who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. I mean, they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Anna and Leigh were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing. And our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness,
He just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
exchange. And Benjamin is finally.
And he's really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here, trying to really play Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Leigh back on that baseline. Leigh finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Why? We got a point in favor of Leigh Jansen now. So this one will go at least. Wins that firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben John?